Hello. Let's play some Minecraft. Been, I don't know. Just kind of want to play Minecraft right now. Got some tea on the go that I should pour and stop steeping, not leave for like an hour like I did, what was it, yesterday? Day before? Alright, let's do some small chores while people sort of filter in. Let's take a look at our power, for example. Also, I should turn this preview off, partially just so it doesn't distract me out of the corner of my eye. Take a look at our power. I did play a bit last night. Just didn't quite have the energy to stream it, but mostly just sort of doing a couple of bit of experiments. Nothing major. Expanded some of the tree farm, or not the tree farm, the tree sap generation. Are we generating sap? Sure. Resin generation, yeah. So I've got a bit more room for expansion now. Just sort of carved this out. Experimented a bit with thermoelectric generators. They are not as efficient as I was hoping, but they do seem pretty self-contained, which is nice. Ow. So I've started this running, just so that this can run a little bit ambulantly in the background. Dear fire, please stop. Thank you. Let's see. A little bit of chores. I've been wanting to add some armor to this jetpack for a bit, so let's do that. What do we need? We need some armor plating, which is 5 iron sheets. Need 4 more iron sheets. Simple enough. Don't know why this lighting is all weird, but it's fine. I did add, just ran some additional crafting tables or crafting things out here just to make it a bit easier to access things. I think one of the other setup chores to do is make another couple of these. Your husband used to have a Minecraft server. He had about 30 tweens that frequented it. They were fun kids. Yeah. Yeah, I remember those days as well. Just some random internet people back before random internet people was just a bad idea. I guess back before I knew better. There we go. We got our armor plating. We got now an armor jetpack. Actually, out of curiosity, curious what that looks like. That definitely looks better than just the jetpack hanging off the back. But I've sort of set myself up to look a bit like one of the lantern ghosts that frequents the Nether, or some sort of Nether ghost. Yeah. I am very happy to be playing on a private server now with friends, notably other streamers, such as Surge, Joe Kim, the loading ready run 9 o'clock people. Right. I also want to improve this setup a bit. I'm also playing on a very modded setup, so this will be very different from what you remember if you played vanilla back in the day. Yeah, I want to make 2 more of these metal presses, so I don't have to keep switching out the plate in it So let's grab the Immersive Engineering book. Which is this one? Yeah, got there in one. Let's just go up here. Do I have an empty? Ah, I've got this one, which is fine. So simple machines. Is this simple machine? Or is this a heavy machine? Ah, it's a heavy machine. All right. So we need 2 pistons, because I'm gonna make 2 more of these. Easy enough. Why is there a warp nylium in here? Oh, right, I was testing to see whether or not it kept its inventory. Let's see, 2 pistons, done. 4 steel scaffolding. I've got 3. Let's see, how we're doing on this. I guess our steel supply is getting slightly low. Unless I have more in here. I don't. So let's start another batch of steel while we're at it. I guess it's not getting that low, but yeah, you know, still. Right, 4 steel scaffolding. Item number 2. Item number 3, redstone engineering block, 2 of them. Do I have any left over? I do, I have exactly 2. Perfect. How convenient. Let's see, next. 2 heavy engineering blocks. I have 3 of those. Perfect. So I'll take 2 of these. And then last but not least, 2 conveyor belts. We need 4 conveyor belts total. Alright, we have enough to build 2 more of these. Probably 8 or 9 years ago, lots of changes. Yeah. Yeah. Even just, like, last time I played was, before this current playthrough, was last March? February, maybe? Playing on Surgecraft 2, which is another modded server. And even just in that year, there's been a lot of updates. Oh, right, I actually need to put fuel in there. 6. Oh, right, I can't. Once I take it out, I can't put it back in. Yeah, it's fine. All right, just let this tick away. Okay, I have to figure out exactly what I want to do with this as well. Because what I want is for these to... See, I could even move it up 1, I guess. Yeah, this is all modded stuff, for example. Like, all modded. I guess the logs are vanilla, in that you can strip jungle wood now. There's a lot of mods in here. So I want to get the output of these back to somewhere where I can access it. And they can all end up in the same chest, which is fine. I'm going to need to route this power differently as well. So what's our option for getting stuff off the end here? There's something about a... Did Druidcraft have a multi-block crate? Crate, yeah. Multi-block crate. Yeah, so if we do a 3 wide of these... and some pretty pipes to bring everything back to the front. This isn't multi-block at all. Not quite what I expected. Is it just the angle that I'm at? Or let's test somewhere where I've got a bit more room. Here. Yeah. Alright. Some other solution then. Where's the third one? There it is. Don't need this with a conveyor as well. I ideally want something magnet-proof. Have I played Eco? I haven't. I haven't even heard of it. Been a little bit out of the loop, I feel. I guess compared to actually being in the industry. The similar sort of game that I absolutely fell in love with earlier this year was Valheim. I think that game is very good. What else that's... Right. Adjustable crate? Was that what I was looking at? Crafter, adjustable crate, yeah. Let me check my, I guess, offline storage? Yeah, these things. How does this work? Again, not the way I wanted to. Oh, right. Basically, I just want a triple chest, and I know... Yeah. Alright. Hey, Drakas. Welcome. It's like Minecraft with the you make stuff, but you're up against a clock. Oh, interesting. Got a meteor coming, you've got X days to go from stone tools to modern technology to nail a meteor with a missile? Huh. Interesting. I guess I could just do covered conveyors. Hang on. Thinking. The other option could be to rearrange this side of the room, I guess? Nah, I don't really want to do that. Or I could put them in here. Oh, they're in here. Doing it in here is probably just better. There's much more room in here. Just do, like, inputs here, 3 along, outputs here, something like that. Yeah, let's do that. this magnet on. This is just unfortunate the way that having to pick things up manually, honestly. Alright. Start out with wooden shovels and axes, gradually learn to make computers and have industrial waste from mining coal and stuff like that. Nice. The other game that is sort of... Well, no, it's more of an RTS. But I should dive in again at some point, is Industries of Titan. Which I played when it first hit early access, and I was like, this definitely needs a bit more time. And I haven't played it since, but they've done a bunch of updates, so... okay. So redstone engineering blocks at the center. Definitely not going to be able to do this by memorize. Steel scaffolding on either side. And we have these conveyor belts here. Been playing Age of Empires? Now that's a game I haven't played since the 90s. Alright, and then it's just the two last pieces being the pistons and the heavy engineering blocks on the... I'm just going to wrench these into the correct orientation. There we go. 4, 5, 5. 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. And then we run these blocks along the top. And then we boop them with a hammer to make them into real boys. And by real boys, I mean machines. Oh. And now I just need to remember where you boop. Actually, it probably says in the book, doesn't it? Click the piston. Okay. Yeah, boop the snoot. Yeah. There we go. Oh, I have to do it from the side? Interesting. Oop, I didn't mean to remove that last one. Or the other way I could do this. Just rotation lock them into place. Aha. Boop. 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 There we go. We have our 3 conveyors. Now we want... We've got 1 factory hopper. We want multiple factory hoppers. How's everyone doing? I'm doing okay. Last couple of days have been a little rough, but we're getting there. Start struggling with a little bit with depression, and also annoyingly struggling with side effects from my depression meds, which I feel having to deal with both of those at the same time is deeply unfair. All right. But it does seem to be lifting, which is nice. That is, being on meds is so much better than the alternative. Oh, I need more of these. Putting this here is so much more convenient. There we go. Now they have power. Hey, Kenner. Or Caroline. Yeah, depression sucks. Not a fan, to be honest. Let's make a couple of factory hoppers. Are we just out of hoppers? is the most logs we have. Spruce. Alright. Let's make a stack of spruce chests. that should solve that problem. Need some more of those. Alright, there's our factory hoppers. And then our outputs. I guess barrels? We've got barrels. Let's see. I think I'm going to do quartz along the top. And then I want signs so I know which one is which. Or if I do item frames. Yeah, let's take those item frames that I just pulled down. And I kind of just want to make copies of these plates to go in there. So what are they? I need the wire cutters, which are in my backpack. These ones. And then it's just... Oh, it's 3 steel plates each. Okay. So 9 steel plates total. And now we can actually demonstrate the system. And this left one is the one that we want. Aha! Alright, and then we want... I guess doing through time is safest. We want 1 wire. We want 1 plate. And we want 1 gear. And so plate is on the left. I think wire's the end, but this is why I'm... It's a big inventory. Yeah, this is one of the mods. This is just everything I own. It's one of these computer storage mods. Which I don't love, but I prefer using these storage drawers. This mod I think looks super great and is the way I prefer to manage my inventory. But these come with a bit too much lag. So I've moved over to this fancy storage-based, this digital storage mod. Again, mods are wild. They are a very wild departure from base Minecraft. So you just jam everything in there and you can search it. What was I doing? I was going to check. Yeah, gears are in the center. And then wire is on the end. And these are basically the only plates that I use, so it's fine leaving them like that. It's purple, so you already like it? Nice. Yeah. I almost want to rotate this around. Or maybe I should just... it's fine. Leave that for another time. We can fit something else in this corner if we need to. One thing we're going to do at some point is carve out the underneath here. Make a bit of an expansion. A quantum storage solution? Almost. I mean, I know what's in there. I don't have to observe it to know what's in there. But... oh, man. The amount of times I've sat down and tried to learn quantum computing and then getting distracted like 20 minutes later. All right. What are some other small things that I've been wanting to catch up on? Let's see. Let's put some of this stuff away while I'm thinking. Is there anything in the engineer's manual that'll prompt my memory? Actually. What I want to do is I want to go over to Surge's base. And I have a. You don't even bother. Starts telling you stuff and your eyes glaze over. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. DNA storage theory is quite interesting. Yeah. What I want to do is I want to head over to Surge's place and send him on an adventure to get us some light wells. Light wells are a low-end part of astral sorcery, which I have done in another pack. And I can go to Anime Kitty's place, I guess, and show you a couple of them, or somebody else's place. But they take like having a luminous crafting table, which is a bit of work. They take finding these rock crystals, which I haven't found any of. And I don't want anything beyond these. I just want these, so that I can do a couple of things. I can mostly so I can turn my netherrack into something interesting, like lava. You can use it to generate liquid starlight, which is a big part of astral, but again, not going to be getting into that. I don't even know if astral sorcery works in the nether, so not been super interested in diving into it in this mod pack. But I would like some light wells. Turn ice back into water. You can turn snow into water. I feel like there was another couple of recipes for it, but oh well. But specifically, we have so much netherrack, we could have lava. You can't mine craft. But have you tried crafting mine? Look at all this netherrack we have. What if it was lava instead? So I'm going to go to Surge's place and give him a quest. And what should we pay Surge in? What's the reward? I think the reward is going to be netherite or ancient debris. How much ancient debris does Surge have? Because we have a lot of ancient debris now. You can't play solo? Yeah. There's definitely something about... Yeah, I think there's some other way of turning snow into water. Actually, let me take a look. Snow block uses. Yeah. I mean, we can basically do it with a bit of fire. We can use the smeltery and some lava, but it's not what we're up to. Though that is useful to think about. Yeah, I pretty much only play Minecraft on multiplayer servers. There is something about needing to have other people see what I've done and have other people use it. Yeah, so I am curious how much... Let's see. Surge's 8 netherite scrap, which is not a lot. How much ancient debris does he have? I'm just trying to figure out what is a reasonable amount to pay him. It's more about goals for you? That's fair. I know there was like one in here that is just like a stupid amount of unprocessed ore. This storage system right now is not great. Very much looking forward to Surge changing this to something else. Ah, here it is. Alright. All right. So Surge runs the Adventurers Guild, which is a whole fun thing he's been doing. Yeah, quests. So Surge gets to he's allowing himself to do fun builds once he does enough quests. Uh, so quests. Rank B, copper armor sets 3 of 4. Rescue 2 doggers stranded on an island next to shipwreck. Rank SS. Rank B, gather mats for Lightning Dragon Forge. Rank S. Yep. What is this? Paid. I guess these are completed quests. Yield legend of quest completed. There we go. Oh, Raven wants, or gather. Raven wanted ancient debris. I could get Raven ancient debris, but that's not what we're here for. We are here for taking one or two of these signs, and issuing a quest. You're so bad about getting caught up on side quests. You never level on EQ now without doing the without the main ones. Yeah. This is like a rank B. This isn't super hard. Acquire 8 light wells. 8 astral light wells. Deliver to the green place. Rewards. Some amount of ancient debris. I don't know, let's say 20. Yeah. Don't know what all this is, but yikes. Yikes. There's a lot going here. Oh, that reminds me. Someone remind me about a sword when we get back. That was collected. Yeah. I went adding sneaky quest to search board. I'm gonna go tell him about it. Or I guess is this something I should be doing it? This might actually be something that needed to be done elsewhere. I haven't actually done a quest for search before. Might need to go to the starter village for this. This is what we were working on last stream. We'll finish this up today. Finish doing the interior. I think this turned out really well. I had the right place, yeah. But I think I also saw something about requests over here. Hey, Siren Song Seas. Lifesaver mana trinkets. Commissions. Oak sign paper. I don't know where exactly how to interact with this system. How's Minecraft? Pretty good. Basically just started. Somehow half an hour in already. Who knows? Who knows how that happens? Okay, good. Do I have all of these? Oh, I don't have Pig Step, but I understand that playing Pig Step on Twitch can get you muted, which is bizarre. All right, I haven't seen an ender chest at all. All right. So yeah, I'm gonna go add this back to Surge's board. You just finished celebrating your cousin's affiliate? Nice! Yeah, getting affiliate is a good feeling. Rank B. Obtain 8. Astral Light Wells. Do I have enough room? No, I don't. I just put... No, I can't. Damn. Signs. To the green place. Reward. Ancient. Light wells aren't for much mostly, which is why I'm gonna get Surge to do it for me. Mostly I want to be able to turn netherrack into lava, so we've got a use for it. Yeah, netherrack to lava or magma blocks to lava. You Servobos, you would have like 40 signs. Yeah, I was mostly trying to fit in the. It seemed like 2 signs per quest is the system on that wall. Yeah, so it seems like these are all 2 signs per quest. So. And I'm also just gonna at Surge in the Discord. Tell him I've done this very quickly. Where's the? There it is. And I think what I want to do is set up a little box for Surge to deliver to with the reward in it. So let's find a crate. No, barrel. Barrel is the word. Let's grab a sign. Let's pull some ancient debris out. I'm gonna put it here, I guess. Oop. Come on, frames. There we go. Reward inside. Boop. There we go. Right. And something about a sword. While I was playing last night, I found out that I had these Ethereum ingots that I put in here, like, I don't know, weeks ago, and then promptly forgot about. So, I have these Ethereum ingots right now, and I can use them to make a fancy sword. So let's do that. We make an ender rod, which I think we have all the stuff for. Yeah, I completely forgot about this stuff. I really have no idea what's going on in this mod pack, like, at all, that I'm diving into here. What is this, Enigmatic Legacy? Sure. But I just happen to have the stuff, so why not? Pressing right click while holding it will throw you in the direction opposite to your sight. Interesting. Aggressive landscape designer, okay. So, does regular sword things. And then... Whee! Yeah, what is the rest of this mod? Yeah, okay, so this is where a number of the baubles come from. Still have no idea what this unholy grail is from or for, and I don't really want to find out. Press shift for like I don't. Huh. Is this just for loot testing, I guess? Anyways. 7 curses, stuff like that. Ooh. Guide to annual companionship. While in your inventory, your attacks can't deal damage to animals. That's really interesting. A lot of Enigmatic Legacy has to do with the 7 curse ring stuff, which you haven't gone to. Yeah, me neither. I saw that ring in my inventory when I loaded in for the first time. I was like, don't want. No thanks. Storing experience? That's kind of neat. Maybe might do that. Interesting. Luckily, there's the bug where it'll actually fall off you if you relog instead of being permanent. Fair. I'm still just not gonna. Okay, this seems like a lot. Got some more enchantments in there. We're also gonna enchant up this sword. This might actually be a good opportunity to make some progress on the library. Yeah, this Ethereum broadsword that we made. Where are things? There was a... Oh, right. In terms of other small things that we should do, let's go... there's an item I saw at the Diorite Hut that I kind of want. So let's go offer Suffolk some payment. We'll just go... render our life essence unto somebody else. Honestly, we're not really using it. It's fine. So this is Suffolk's Diorite Hut, which is a good place to get diorite if you would like diorite. But also, there's a bunch of these trinkets in here. Yeah, the town is looking really good. And specifically, so there's Whoop Yoshi, don't want that. No, that's fine. It's another Unholy Grail. These things. Specifically, what I want is this Keystone of the Oblivion. Because I was looking a couple of streams back for something that would operate like a void bag or void satchel or something like that. And yeah, this is basically that. Don't want to copy James? No, I'm fine. James can have that. So yeah, in total absorption, it consumes all specified items within your inventory until none are left. Last stack mode, it will leave one stack of each type of that item, and in excess absorption, it will only consume anything with no free space in your inventory and only until it appears. And specifically, I want this for mining because I generate so much stone when mining now, and I would like to make it go away. And I have an annoying setup right now of sorting through stuff manually, and it would just make my mining so much more efficient. So I'm going to take this. Yoink. This also looks kind of interesting, but I don't want to give up a slot for it. Don't really want to do that. I've already got one of these Heart of the Golems. These are kind of useful, but I don't need it yet. Got one of these. Yeah, everything else in here is... I mean, that could be interesting. I can't... Nah, that's fine. The villager hat is useful, but I usually borrow whoever's hat is at whoever I'm trading from. But yeah. Anyways, we've made our payment, as you can see in the bottom left. Our payment has been made. Thanks for paying. So yeah, I'm not going to mess with this too much right now, but I am going to hang on to it for when I do some mining. Yeah, this is the starter village now. This is our addition to it, which I've been working on. We were working on last stream. We'll finish it up this stream, do all the interior stuff. I think this is looking really good. Alright, let's enchant the sword. And I kind of just want to do it the old-fashioned way to get some books. Yeah, it does explain how to use it in the description. Yeah. So I guess the most efficient way to do this is to... Alright. We're going to need some amount of books. We're going to do a little bit of a setup at the ender. I'm going to grab this one. We're going to grab our disenchanter. Grab my mining bag just as well, just in case. We got a battery for it. We got some books. We need some lapis. Like a stack of lapis. And we're going to head out to the ender. Where is it? There it is. And we're going to turn off mob sounds. Because, dear Lord. Alright, step one, get to... Actually, even with base... Well, it doesn't have sweeping on it, Johnny, yet, does it? But even base, unenchanted, this does 12 at 1.4. So this is both faster and does more damage than a fully enchanted netherite sword. But I'm just going to roll random enchantments on this until I get stuff I want. because I just want to generate some books for the library. Damn, stop that. Alright. We're gonna plonk down our battery here, and our disenchanter on the side of it. Put some books in. And what do we got? Vigilante 3 and some other stuff? Let's see, what do we got? We got Vigilante 3. I have no idea what Vigilante is. What even is Vigilante? Increases damage to illager mobs. Okay, super don't care about that. Why isn't this? Oh, right, of course. Alright. I can just reach it all from here, can't I? Perfect. Let's roll again. Vigilante 4. And Soulbound, yeah, don't really care for either of those. Certain amount of weapon enchantments? Yeah. Basically, I'm just going to do this until I get bored. I'm not really, or I get all the stuff I want. We'll see. We'll see which comes first. Yeah, we'll see how long this takes. What do we got? Unbreaking 3? Oh, Unbreaking's a good one. Sweeping Edge, Slayer, Looting, Unbreaking, Mending, Venom, Vorpal, Leech, Instigating, Frost Aspect, Soulbound, and Tinted. You are also... Okay, that's just what's on your sword? Dang. Yeah. Being Arthropods, Soulbound, Unbreaking 3. Unbreaking 3 is a good one. Cavalier? The hell is Cavalier? Increases damage when riding something. Okay. And Soulbound again. Alright. I don't know when I'm ever going to use any of these, but I like the idea of having the library just actually having an archive of a bunch of different enchantments in it. Instigating is good because it deals extra damage that haven't taken a hit yet. Oh, that does sound good. Yeah, the Alpha Strike, yeah. Part of the reason for doing this is because I think taking 2 hits to kill something is just too much work for me. So that does sound like a good enchantment for that. Just Bane of Arthropods. Alright, sure. I guess I should probably start doing some lower level ones as well. If they make sense. Smite 4, Venom 2, Slayer 1. Let's do this Smite 1. What else we get? Just Smite? Okay. Sharpness. Ooh, that's actually one we want. Unbreaking and looting. Oh, those are all good. I'm going to pull them off anyways, so that we can do some more rolls, but all three of these are ones that we want. I mean, I guess looting we don't... Well, we might as well do looting, I guess. If you find Slayer, it's similar to Sharpness, but doesn't deal extra damage to passive mods. Interesting. I assume it doesn't stack with Sharpness? I mean, and sometimes I do want to do damage to passive mods. Alright, let's do another couple of rolls. Actually, let's put some of these books away for the moment, so clearing out this inventory. Actually, let's just clean out my inventory in general. That can go in there, that can go in there. A bunch of this stuff I should have put away earlier. Just gonna put a lot of this junk in there. Stuff that should live elsewhere and I forgot to put away is going in the yellow box for now. Knockback, disarming. Let's try this knockback one. Sharpness 5, there it is. Leech 4, that sounds pretty good. Heading to bed? Alright. Thank you so much for stepping by. Hope you have a good night. Yeah. Restores health when a mob is killed. Yeah, that's kind of a maybe. We'll see how it goes. And we can do another roll or two. Outlaw, Soulbound, Cavalier. What does Outlaw do? Increases damage to villager mobs, okay. Frost Aspect. What does Frost Aspect do? The part where the music starts lagging, it always gets with you? Yeah. Slows and weakens there. Oh, that actually seems quite good. Or at least fun. Spaghetti Western music, yeah. Think about spaghetti westerns always makes me want to watch Yojimbo again. It's like Fire Aspect, but way more useful. Yeah. I wonder if any of Kurosawa's movies are in the public domain yet. That could be like a fun movie night or something. I really like Kurosawa's work, but I haven't watched a ton of it. Alright, what do we got? Disarming, Slayer, Tinted? Do I just roll Tinted? Because it's funny? Yep, just says Tinted. What does it actually do? It didn't look that differently colored. Maybe it's just that the sword is very brightly colored. Hey! Mama Tats! Thank you so much for 8 months of support. 8 months? Wow. Dear Lord. Yeah. Thank you so much. Your support has been great. Slayer 5, Vorpal, and Soulbound. You can put a tinted item in an anvil with dye to change the glow color. Oh, that seems sweet. Let's get this Slayer 5. And it also has Instigating. Yeah, Instigating. That's the one you were talking about. Deals additional damage if the target is at full health. Perfect. Why does Twitch only tell you we're streaming an hour after start? I don't know. To be fair, we've just sort of been noodling around. Right now we've made a fancy sword, and we're generating some enchantments for it, but also just generating books for our library. Because that's fun. Oh, and I have enough for another more. Slayer 5 again, eh? Fire Aspect. Let's do the Slayer 5. Leech 4, Fire Aspect 2. Oop. Increased damage against monsters versus just increased damage to everything. Does Slayer do more damage than just regular sharpness? Is a question I have for anybody who maybe knows. Think it's the same? Alright, fair. I'm probably just gonna do sharpness then. Partially because I think that leaves open the option of finding an ancient tome of sharpness. Are those a thing? Let me take a look. Yeah. Which can get you up to sharpness 6. Vigilante, knockback, breaking. Slayer, leech, vigilante. Wait, I need to take the sword back too, don't I? Cavalier, smite, looting. We've already got looting 3, so... Just Cavalier 3, I guess. Alright. Actually, something that... Is there an enchantment that... Was there an enchantment that increases experience drops? Because that would be really useful for this Ender farm. Or was that a... No, that was a trinket we were looking at. Yeah, in retrospect, that would be really useful for the Ender. What do you want? Alright, just sharpness 4, that's fine. Yeah, we might go grab that trinket, just because we do end up using the Ender a fair bit, going back and forth between dimensions. Soulbound, smite, knockback. I think that's the last of my books. Which I feel like is a good place to stop. And take stock at the very least. Let's get out of here. Yeah, I'm just not going to think about those. Do it. Good. always just slightly terrified of stuff disappearing into the out of the world. Alright. Back home, safe and sound in the Nether, where everything is always safe and sound. Books. Let's make more books. Do I have more books? A. Okay, so let's take stock of the ones we want to keep and the ones we don't, and I guess we just... Let's build some shells. Figure out what we want to do with the space. And then we'll take stock and put the ones that we don't want in those shelves. Bookshelf. All right. So we've got some options for what we want to do. Get some of these spruce ones. What do we have for slabs? Right, let's make some more warped slabs. Okay, let's make some more warped planks. Actually, wow, I'm getting definitely down the rabbit hole a little. I would like to make a sawmill. Just to increase my wood production efficiency. I don't think this will be too hard to make. Saw blade, deal. Machine frame, tin gear, machine frame, redstone flux, any stone, 2 copper gears. Sawmill, done. This just lets us get a bit more output from our machines. Where should I put this? Here, I guess? Grab some logs. Yeah, like a half stack of these. So normally you would go and get 4 per log. If you do it in a sawmill, let's take a look at the recipes. You get 6, and you also get a sawdust. Or at least you have a chance for a sawdust. Which is nice. And what can sawdust be used for? I think you can make paper out of it? Yeah, you can make paper out of it. Or you can have blocks of sawdust, that's fine. Or sawdust flooring? Oh, interesting. Fun. But not what we're after at the moment. I guess I'm also going to grab a barrel for output. I don't know, I'm going downstairs. I have one upstairs for those crafting tables. I added one right there. And left side is output. Auto output is on. I also made a blast chiller last night while I was playing offline. This can make ice, which is useful. I made a lot of ice. Anyways, this should let us make... Oh, the lighting fixed itself too. Nice. Warped bookcase. Not bookcase, shelf. I wanted a couple of these. Is that right? What's the difference between an ancient bookshelf and a warped slab bookshelf? Anyone know? Anyone know what the difference between ancient bookshelves and regular bookshelves are in inspirations? And tome shelves? Are these just sort of different looking variations? Anyways, let's make some of these. I guess we can make some to just find out. Assume it's just aesthetic? Yeah, that's my assumption as well, but I'm not sure. Let's make one and find out. Alright, let's go put these in the library. I don't really have a solid plan for what I want to do with the interior of the library, other than I want a bunch of shelves and I want a little reading corner. I think this will be like a reading nook. And then we can do like so stuff along the walls. Let's see, how wide are these? These are only half wide, right? Don't ever have to look down. Oh, I think I have the reading corner on the left side? Oh, okay, yeah, I think that's a good idea. Well, yeah, I haven't... It's not going to be a huge reading corner. But yeah, I think if I do it in, like, this corner, and do some amount of shelves here, some amount of shelves through here, we want the space to... we want to make it look not like a box, basically. So if we do like regular bookshelves underneath, do something like that. Okay, so these are the bookshelves. And these are ancient bookshelves, which look very similar, I'm not gonna lie. Let's try putting different things in them. Okay, so it's it changes the look of the things inside of them. Nice. Are there vertical slabs of bookshelves? No. Okay. I mean that's fine. That makes sense. Because bookshelf slabs also kind of make sense. Because I'm trying to figure out how to incorporate these sort of bookshelves. Also, I should put lights in here. Right. Don't get distracted. Let's assume we do some amount of these along this wall, and then we do full width blocks along the top and the bottom. I want my Silk Touch pickaxe for this. I'll come back and replace these in a second. But yeah, so that sort of distance. And we do a bit of a sort of reading nook here, and then we have a little bit of stuff coming up this way as well. Probably want 2 distance in. Not quite there. More like here? Yeah. And I can do something on the other side of it as well. Yeah, I'm starting to get an idea of what I want to do here. For now, I'm just going to load these up. Oh, actually, I should decide what I want to make my. Eh. I want to have these ones as well. Okay. What do we want on our sword? I don't care as much about leech. We want sharpness 5. Don't want knockback. Don't want vigilante. Cavalier, no. Tinted, yes. Got sharpness 5 already. Unbreaking 3. Instigating. Soulbound we don't care about. Looting. So this so far. And then we also want mending and sweeping edge. Which we could actually just pull off of this sword, I think. Let's do that. I think that's the simplest way of managing this. Yeah. We need a better name for this. Did I also make myself a nice dragonbone bow? Not yet, but that does sound up my alley. I was just starting with this because I had the Ethereum ingots just sitting around. It's incredibly more powerful than a classic one. I mean, it does sound good. Thinking. I mean, this thing is a classic. I don't really want to go with like a pre-existing name. Like the naming that I tend to do. I've got Yggdrasil's Blade or Yggdrasil's Bane as my axe. Force End as my other axe. I got Terra Media, which I don't even know what that means. Stuff like that. This is called Ymir's Tooth. Broad strokes, yeah. I feel like there's a good name here. Nether's End, maybe. It's not quite what I want. Nether's Bite, something referencing the green place would be good. Green Defender is sort of in the space I want to be at. Thankless Child? Oh, wow. Oh, that's really good. That's a hell of a name. Mending. edge. Dinted. Alright, we need some more experience now. We got the sharpness, we got the mending, we got the sweeping edge, so we can start going with this. Far sharper than a serpent's tooth is a thankless child? Damn. Right. Ender. We need more experience. Wow, look at this. Just get murdered. Actually, while we're doing this, let's go get that trinket we were looking at. Let's go back to the Dio hut. Pay Suffix a little bit more life essence. Life essence. We were looking at not that one. There was something in here that increased monster XP. Wasn't there? I'm not going crazy, am I? Ah! Yes, the golden hook. Slot hands. There's the hood as well, I guess. I don't know what the hood does, actually, to be honest. I think I have one somewhere. But the golden hook increases experience dropped by creatures. It looks like the hood can be leveled up. Think you have a different hood? Fair. Our payment has been made. Thanks, Brett. We're gonna have to remove a hand item for this. What do we want to get rid of? We can probably get rid of the vampiric glove. That's fine. All right, can cut that. All right. Whoop. No, I need to reach the. There we go. Just take this thankless child, give it sharpness. Let's make it tinted. Whoop. Goodbye, anvil. All right, let's go replace this anvil. Grab one of these. Unbreaking. Good one. 18, I see. Instigating. Oh, we can't put instigating on. Interesting. Can't use instigating. I guess it's just incompatible with something. Looting's 20T. Alright. Yeah, just add an X there. It's possible. Let me take a look through. See if I see it in here. I'm looking for an I. Yeah, so it's not that the recipe isn't there. Yeah, stop that. Whoa, okay, that... Yeah. I hate the end. What's already on it? We have Sharpness 5, Mending, Sweeping Edge 3, and Tinted. I'm going to put Unbreaking on now. I'll give it another shot. Maybe as an order thing? Oh, maybe it's Slayer instead of Sharpness? I mean, you could try that. Turn that off. Is Sharpness it is the first one on here. Simple enough to give this a shot. Slayer. Smite. Soulbound. Slayer 5. Here we go. Not really. You can remove one at a time. It doesn't seem to be like a very... It looks like it has to be the same order that it's on the sword. So I was just lucky that that was the first one I had done. Otherwise I'd have to step through them all, but yeah. Enchantment costs 36. Okay, fine. Where's that instigator book? Enchantment costs 32. Okay. Thankfully, this does pretty good base damage. You thought you had to take it all if you started? Guess not. Oh, combining books. That's a good call. I wouldn't have considered that. That's a very, very good idea. Yeah, it does look like you combine them. Yeah, well, let's do it this way, I guess. And looting was the other one we wanted. Enchantment cost 46. All right, that's our goal. We're gonna be here for a while. Yeah, I'm not super like literally standing here at an ender. I'm not super concerned about maximizing XP usage. especially when going through the earlier levels, because of the way the XP curve falls off. Getting the earlier levels is a lot faster. So it's a lot faster actually to do like 3 level 8s than it is to do like 1 level 25 or whatever. Again, when you're specifically standing in Ender. But I guess it probably works by flat enchantment cost. I don't know. The way levels work, and like that whole mechanic, I'm not in love with it. Go mining, come back with 200 levels? Yeah. I mean, I remember playing after XP was added, but before enchanting was added, so you just got XP and you couldn't do anything with it. And then you'd crash the server when you died because it spawned too many XP orbs. Alright, almost there. There we go. Oh, 46, not 42. Come on, brain. Get it together. Oop, that's not what I wanted to do at all. What did I even do there? Yeah, stop that. Did I break this? Oh, I just moved it. Sure. There we go. The fact that you spend XP to do enchanting is kind of weird. It's usually not how that terminology gets used. If I was to put it in design terms, I think it's a bad affordance. Or poor performance, perhaps? I don't know. Whichever. But it doesn't indicate its function as well as it could. Enchanting just pulls the juice out of your brain to make sword go swoosh better. Yeah, I mean, I guess. But a lot of Minecraft relies on something feeling true-ish to not tutorialize, but to link mechanics and ideas. And XP and enchanting is not that. I don't know. Small. It's these are the things I think about. Small design optimizations, how you communicate stuff better, things like that. Eh. All right. There goes all of our experience. Damn. Just a one-hit Enderman now. Look at this. This is very powerful. definitely thinking about making one of those scrolls to store XP. Because I kind of hate being at level 30 and having to spend 3 of those levels to teleport somewhere. But that might just be useless optimization. Oh, I destroyed some carpet somehow. Oh, it must be over top of the anvil. Let's fix that, shall we? Let's put hover mode on so I don't send myself into the abyss. Yeah, God, I hate the end. Alright. We're back home, safe and sound in the Nether. Where everything is always safe. We have a wicked sword now that we can dye. What color should we dye it? It's either magenta or green. Because magenta is our ender color. It's crystal of memories you could make if someone has a small mana and artifice setup. They might. What was the thing that I was thinking about? Whatever mod this is from. The very safe Nether. Exactly, you get me. Ethereum. Yeah, whatever. Enigmatic Legacy, that's it. There is the Scroll of Ageless Wisdom that I was... Which is, let's see, Bottle of Enchanting, Eye of Ender, Bottle of Enchanting, Liquid Experience, Fluid Encaser, Essence of Knowledge. How do we get Essence of Knowledge? I guess from... How do you get Essence of Knowledge? Yeah. Other than that, I guess you can trade for Bottle of Enchantings. And the rest of this is very easy to make. Some might have his loot, yeah. That's the sort of thing where I'd probably just wander around with some emeralds and try and trade for it, but I'm pretty short on emeralds, actually. Let's make some more food. And let's maybe, like, try and get back on track slightly. Let's empty some of this stuff out. Clean up my inventory a little. Put that away. Go put this back to be charging again. How's this machine over here doing for generation? Pretty good. This little thermoelectric generator setup that I set up, so it's off the grid technically. Seems to be good. You just let it passively run. Okay, so we have requisitioned light wells. Good. Honestly, I'm getting less interested in doing cyclic, but I am still really interested in create, and I do want to automate slime anyways, so we can continue along this plan. I have a silly idea on how to automate Nylium. So one of the things I was encountering last night when I was expanding this tree area is that instead of bone milling all this, it's a lot faster to just go in with an exchanger if you've got enough warped Nylium blocks. But I don't have enough, and I don't want to go out and hand harvest them. but I have this idea for a machine to automate it. If we can automate breaking blocks with Silk Touch, which I assume we can somehow, there's a block user that we can combine. We could have a thing that places netherrack, uses either bone meal or this essence of rage and life on it, because there's item users, and then picks it up again. I think that could be a fun little machine to build. I do like building machines that it's like, why would you automate that? I'm like, I don't know, for fun. Why wouldn't you automate something useful like diamonds or whatever? I'm like, I don't know, I've automated mushroom soup instead. That's what I like doing. I like making silly automation. Like when I made on Searchcraft 1, I made a machine to automate putting cows into jars, which is, if you haven't worked with the mod that adds cows in a jar, it's sort of a milk generation method. And to put the cow in the jar, you put a jar on the ground, you have a cow over it, and then you drop an anvil. So I made a machine that would, in order, place a jar, spit out a cow, and then an anvil on top of it, and it just automate it. Yeah, cow in a jar is kind of a great little mod. Or it's part of a great little mod. What was the... It was a little kitchen mod that was fun, though a little flawed. I wonder if I can find the GIF of it. It's too late. If you go search around in the Discord from, I guess, several years back, Surge's Discord specifically, I posted a GIF somewhere. We don't need that one. We want this one. Let's put Ymir's tooth in a sign. We don't need it right now. Oh, something else I was going to do is I've got a couple of... Right, before I got completely distracted. We're going to find a color for the Thankless Child. I want to upgrade some of my other stuff to netherite, because I have a bunch of that now. And I guess I can put that over there for now. Nice little item frame. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's a good sword. Oh, did you find it already? Yep, that's it. That's the one. Let me see how easy it is for me. Just I have a better idea. I'm just gonna go to screen. There we go. Yep. So push a button, pops out a cow, puts an anvil on it, and it goes into the box there. Is a deeply silly machine. Above this, there was a whole cow breeding setup using a couple of machines that would auto-feed cows and then automatically put them into morbs so you could spawn them down here. Just deeply, deeply silly. What do you even use the cows in a jar for after? Milk. You basically they basically generate a slow amount of milk over time. You can put a pipe on it and extract milk out. In that mod pack, I had also set up a setup to generate some of the best food automatically, which required a lot of automatic crafting machines. And it was all with pipes that you could see stuff moving around in. So you just stand in the center and watch everything sort of swirl around you as it made you exceptionally good food. And that required a lot of milk to run. And finished clearing out my inventory. Right, so do we want green for the sword, or do we want magenta? What other things? This can live in here. Can live in there. Oh, and I need to... On a side note, you recommend not Googling cow in a jar? Fair. Fair. Where did my... Oh, that... No. Where did my chat window go? Come on, chat. I've got a bit of the chat, but I don't have the... No. Oh, right. I moved it over because I had the image on it. At 58 tabs, I'm still light on the amount of tabs that I've had at one point, but it can still be hard to find things sometimes. Put this sign away. Put these books away. We want to make an item frame. We want to pick a color. So magenta is the color that we use for all of our Ender stuff. Like the Ender codes here. We use magenta, blue for all of our water, for example. And green, because it's a green place, is also an option. Excuse me. Let's go with green. I think that'll be an interesting place to start. Do we use this? Do we use this? Can't use either of them. All right, redstone furnace it is. Green sounds more fun. Yeah, I think green does sound more fun. Cactus paste, which you turn into green dye. And then you set on an anvil with the... Yeah. We now have this green sword. Item frame. Do I have any... No. Oh, did I just not have leather? Oh, you can cook rotten flesh into nether? Deal. No, I just want a full stack. Look at this. Convenient. You can put tinted on any items or armor too, which is fun. Nice. Yeah. Item frame. Put that away. Let's put this engineer's book away as well. Yeah. Okay. Let's upgrade some items to netherite. So, I actually haven't done netherite before. So you get netherite scraps by cooking ancient debris, and then you combine it with gold. You've got a dark dragon armor with red glow on it. Nice. Alright. So we have, let's first figure out how many items we have to upgrade. I should probably put efficiency on this thing at some point. These 4. So let's start with this. So we want 4 netherite ingots. 4 times 4 is 24. Ancient debris. Got to rest for some work, Marlon. All right. Well, thanks for hanging out. Glad you could stop by. Now we go like this, and then we grab some gold. Oh, did I miscount? I might have miscounted. I totally miscounted. Yeah. 4 times 4 is 16, not 24. Basic math, turns out. put it on the smithing table. There we go. Done. All right. So, let's start thinking about that shop. We'll come back to the library another time, but I definitely want to get that shop done this stream. And we were wanting to do some create stuff with that. And step one to create is we need some sort of mechanical input, and we want to automate that with energy. So we had made this furnace engine, this flywheel, this furnace, this external heater. Yeah. We'll start with that. And then we also want to be able to transfer energy across dimensions, which I believe is a RF tools power thing. So I believe it's you take a regular dimensional. Is it a dimensional cell? Yeah, dimensional cell, which is easy enough to create. I think I have most of this stuff. And then there's power cell cards, which connect dimensional cells. And I think there's a machine you need to use on them. I'm trying to remember how this works. This is all in RF tools. Power. Blazing generator, not mount blazing infuser. No. Dimensional cells. But we're going to need 2 of each of these, so. Dimensional cells simple. 2 machine frames. You can make an infuser. I'm not going to worry about that. We don't actually need that much power. Like, this is just enough power to power a single furnace. Don't need to worry about that. Just the basic setup. Lapis. Yeah. Nope. Dimensional cell simple. 2 machine frames. Oh no, we need 2 more lapis, don't we? Or 2 more blue dye. Got our 2 machine frames. Got our 2 cells. Let's hop over here. In part of my experimentation, I did also add some more of these thermoelectric generators down here. But overall, from what I understand, this only generates like 20 RF a tick. Whereas each of our generators up here is currently producing 80, so I'm not going to keep going with that. That was just an experiment. Okay, so we want it on the... Basically want it here, because this is on the opposite end of our cells. And we want power to, you know, go to all of these things first. So we're going to take a dimensional cell right here. Take a look at this interface. Hey, Serafina! Thank you, Raiders. Damn. I still don't know why my raid notification isn't popping. Thank you so much, Raiders. Thank you so much for bringing everybody over. Yeah, if you're not following Serafina, Serafina is excellent. She's the creator of this pack, which we've been super enjoying. Yeah, thank you so much for bringing everybody over. And if you're not familiar with who I am, my name is Max. I'm known as Sharkfist in various places. I play fiddle on the internet. There's my fiddle. There's the internet. I got some pronouns over. Oh, they're there now because I'm in the tiny view. Yeah. Tonight we're playing some Minecraft, which I've definitely been enjoying. Just trying to link to this thing, I guess. Set all sides to accept energy. There we go. Link 13. Link 13. Perfect. So this seems like the way I want to set it up. And we have enough stuff to start setting up some create things in our spawn house. Big Falcon. Thank you so much for that follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. We've been working on this cool nether build, I guess for people who haven't seen it. This is called the Green Place. Been having a bunch of fun. But last stream we built our building at the spawn village, and today we are going through and doing all the interior, figuring out how to set all of that up. And we're also going to make a very silly machine that automates making mushroom soup in the most ostentatious way possible. Because I like making silly automation. Let's sleep. So, this is our house at the spawn village, which I think is looking pretty good. Oh, and I guess the other thing we're going to need power for is running these two cloches. I haven't figured out exactly how I'm going to lay everything out, but we got a mechanical mixer here. We got some cloches with some mushrooms in them. We're going to make like an arm that move things around, I think. Or a couple of arms. I haven't exactly experimented with how all of the arms work, but I think that's probably what we're going to end up doing. You have to go, but you'll see me another time? Yeah, totally. Yeah. So what we're going to do, plonk down this cell. We're going to put this in, which now has our linked power, ideally. Oh, did I bring cables? I didn't. That's fine. Alright, we'll set everything to out. So we're going to need to figure out how to rotate and do all of this thing, but the idea now here is we have a furnace. A furnace engine. That should probably go the other way. And a flywheel. Like that. And then this should be able to, once I actually run the cables, turn electricity, RF, into kinetic energy. So before I head back, let's take a look at this mechanical arm dealy again. By the way, I've been loving Create. I think Create is an exceptional mod, partially because its documentation is really good. Because look at this. Have to have inputs and outputs designed before they are placed. Right-click inventories while holding the arm to assign them as targets. Right-click again to toggle between input and output. Left-click components to remove their selection. Once placed, the mechanical arm will target the blocks that you've previously selected. You can have any amount of in or outputs within range, which I think is perfect. Not every type of inventory can be interacted with directly. That's fine. Yeah, so we want these funnels and depots and stuff like that. Sometimes it's desirable to restrict targets unarmed with a filter. Brass funnels as targets do communicate their filter to the arm. Nice. This is super cool. If I'd known how good Create was, I probably would have just been all in on Create from the very beginning of this mod pack. And what else we got? So let's see. So this is round robin versus the other things. What's the last one here? And redstone to turn it on and off. Makes sense. Before stopping or finishing any started cycles, which is totally fine. So to go back a little bit. Go to like here. And then you can go into this inspect mode to take a look at what all these different blocks are, which is super cool. So we're going to have some andesite funnels and depots set up next to our cloches. And then we want the arm, and then probably a third one next to a chest or something that you can put bowls in. And then the mechanical arm will move all of those things into the mechanical mixer, which will mix it together and spit out mushroom soup. I should probably put these back on now. Hey, Suffix, how's it going? So we can do recipe filter this to mushroom stew. Good. Yeah. So let's take a look. I just want to see how the mechanical mixer manages its outputs. Okay, yeah. Conveyor into a chest, I think, is probably just the simplest way of doing that. Yeah, so we just have a little conveyor here. I guess I'm not sure which end the Max likes Rube Goldberg machines. I kind of do. I really do. They're deeply silly. So we're going to supply the water for these cloches from our replica of the hot spring down here. Oh, I'm creating? Yeah. Create is so super cool. So let's set them up like here. Hopefully this will be enough room. We might end up moving stuff around. But these will take some amount of power, which when I get the cables for. Maybe I should do this backwards so power is more accessible over here. I should probably do that. Swap the order of these around. Or something. But anyways, we're going to power them. I'm going to put water in them. They're going to spit out mushrooms. So we want like 3 andesite funnels, 3... what did they call them? depots? Yeah. Which are super easy to make. Alright, that's probably enough to go back with for now. And start assembling some items. Okay, andesite casings. Let's grab stuff out of this that we think will be relevant. These, probably this. We're gonna use some of that for decoration. Probably want this gearbox, these gearboxes. I don't think we need. I guess we'll grab the brass casing just in case. All right. So we want to make 3 depots, which means more andesite casings. We want some andesite funnels. What does this take? Dried kelp specifically. Interesting. We don't have any dried kelp. I mean, we don't have any kelp of any sort. We should fix that. Fortunately, do I have a... Oh, it doesn't have a... There isn't a close recipe for it. I think... No, hang on. Back up a second. Kelp. Okay, photogenic insulator. That's fine. We can make some of that very easily. Let's see. Let's head back into the overworld because I know there's some water very nearby spawn. Yeah, look at all this kelp over here. Who needs a farm? Alright, air. I need that to live. I should enchant some of my armor at some point. Later. I only have, like, mending on my armor, I think. Just so I don't lose it accidentally. Moti. Yes. How much do we need for these funnels? Just 2 each? I guess there's also the brass funnels? How much are we realistically gonna need? An amount. Ooh, nice. Ah, mechanical belts take kelp. Let's cook a stack of it. Wild how fast this stuff goes. All right, we're making some andesite funnels, of which we need 3. Yeah. Those will sit over our depots. Now we want a mechanical arm. Okay, andesite alloy, easy. Brass sheet. How much brass do we have? All right, it's in that box for whatever reason. 3 brass sheets. Easy enough. We'll use this upgrade that we made earlier. We also need 2 of these electron tubes. Oh, we're going to need that sandpaper. So, polished rose quartz. 2 of these. Look how neat that is. These 2. We got the casing good. Here we go. Got a mechanical arm. Hopefully this doesn't overstress our system. Not the flywheel, the furnace. Kinetic stress capacity 1024. Kinetic stress impact is 8. All right, yeah, we'll be fine. Let's grab some barrels. Let's make, I guess the last funnel will be used to input into the last barrel. And we want to make conveyor belts, or whatever they call them in this pack. Mechanical belts, sure. Just like a couple of them. All right, and of course we also want the power cables, energy cable, these things. We want some fluid cables as well. How are we doing for bricks? All right. I think that's all we need. Should be all we need. Okay, first step. Let's punch through here, see where we end up. Here. Not exactly what I wanted. How do we want to have this come up here? All right, we can get on exactly this one spot here where it isn't. There we go. Okay, we need that the wrench for this pack. Not like that. I think we just do it like this. Or do I have to be looking up at it? There we go. Oh, we could even put it up on just have it sort of... like that, I think. I think that looks a little better. Netherite slabs, are those a thing? They probably are. No, not netherite, netherrack. Oh, maybe it isn't. Oh no, there it is. Absent by design, of course. I want to cover this up a bit. In a way that's kind of obvious that it's there, but that's totally fine. Alright. Water. These now have water in them. Perfect. Electricity. Do we want to spin this around? How do we want to lay this out? We might need to move these. We'll figure it out. Where's my build palette? Polished weathered limestone block. Still just kind of temping stuff out here. Barrel here. Depots like this. Yeah, I think I do want to flip this around. Gonna move this. Power is going to be in this corner. I can save some inventory space by setting these up. And we have a furnace. Or the furnace heater, then the furnace, then this thing, then the flywheel. Then we're going to have a mechanical arm that sits here, I guess? We have the basin. Alright, we should put the funnels on. Funnels go like that. And the mechanical mixer sits above this, like that. Then we have... Oh, we need to put the shaft down this way? Yeah. What is the... I guess it needs to go at least 2. Also, I don't think that's doing what I want it to. I haven't messed with the belt at all yet, so still futzing around and learning that. Wrench. Okay, not that wrench. The other wrench. The wrench that does different, more rotating. There we go. Is that right? Oh, right. It also needs a bit of... It needs redstone power to charge it. I mean, I guess unless there's something in there. Ah, there we go. Yeah. So I'll need a switch to put on the side of the heater to make sure this goes all the time. But yeah, that's how that works. Okay, let's take a look at the basin. After processing, basin's tray and output to the side and below. Okay. So the faucet shows up automatically when it's set up correctly. I see. Hmm. Ah, placed while sneaking, it puts it in. I see. So I think we just want to raise this up one. Or... yeah. It's either raise it up one or build into the floor a little. Both of which I think are fine here. And that way it's actually on the roof, which is kind of neat. We need one more of these depots, is my idea. I think this is going to end up fitting just perfectly into this space. Depot's going to go there. So this is going to go here. Go into this barrel. Oh, no, we want to shift places. That's right. Alright, let's go make exactly one more depot. And then we're going to have to figure out how to wire all the mechanical bits. Might as well make some extra bowls while we're at it. time is it? 9:30. I might have an adult beverage in a bit. I do have some beer in the fridge. It does help take the edge off of some of the jaw pain that I have. It's maybe not the best way of dealing with it, but it's what I got. Depots. One of these. Okay, was there anything else? Right, bowls. What is a good way of making bowl? Bowels. Do not want bowels. We want bowls, not bowels. Stone cutting goes one to. Stone cutting gives you a much better return rate. What do we have blanks of? Spruce, perfect. Alright, that's probably enough bowls. You never know. We probably want some signs while we're at it. Is there another way of making signs? Is that also a woodcutter recipe? Or stonecutter? Stonecutter. Oak planks to... How much oak do we have? I think we got some more upstairs. I was generating... Oh, wow, this is full. That's probably enough vines, I think. Let's maybe put something else into the insulator. Like oak, for example. Don't need any more fluid cables for the moment. Did I? Oh, come on. Oak saplings, please. Thank you. Put away some of these wrenches too while I'm at it. So many wrenches. Every mod. A wrench for every mod. I mean, they're basically just tech wands. Alright, we have our depot, we have our bowls. Signs. That's what I was going to do. Right now I was going to, and you run it through the sawmill, get better output. Speaking of which, this is all probably done. Yep. Probably enough to get all the signs we need. Oh, and I should put this shroom light back. Dong. Such a weird noise. It's got so much bass to it. Right, so depot goes here. Ah, there, you can see the little funnel pops out. Good. Power. We need to power these cloches. entirely fine. Cluster's now producing properly, which is good. Then we need to figure out... Okay, so what all needs mechanical stuff on it? Just this and this, right? Yeah. So let's see how this goes. It's not something I've had a ton of experience dealing with. So putting stuff sideways? I don't know if that's an option. Let's get this wrench back out. I guess this is why I brought these gearboxes. Okay, so we want one going up to there. We want one coming out sideways to hook onto here. So this should work fine, right? If we take some of these, plonk, plonk, plonk. Yeah, that should work. Oh, right, I forgot a lever. Medieval Sparky Sharky, thank you for that follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. I guess I need exact one. Dear Lord, that song. Need one cobble and one stones. Those are all smooth stones. Yeah. Exactly one cobble and the one stick that I have in my inventory for whatever reason. Alright, so that works now. Crick will be getting something to there as well. I'm not exactly sure how to do that. I guess if pull this back a bit, set up exactly what I was thinking there, but back one. And then we can do this as a horizontal one. Is that right? No, that's not right. Dinger. Still, like, trying to wrap my brain around these cogs and how to turn them sideways or not. Oh, I guess what we do is we take this vertical one, put it here, and then we go like this. Just like that. Just like that. There we go. Now that's operating. Now we just need to set this up correctly. Select belts and depots and out of right-clicking them. Let's look at the controls again for setting this up. Right-click to assign them as targets. Right-click again to toggle between input and output. Cool. So right-click this as a target, 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 also target, but output. Mechanical arm has 3 inputs and 1 output. Well, this is delightful. Do we want to move this over 1? Even though it's sort of clipping into that. Let's try moving it over 1. Which is a easy enough thing to do. And then, yeah, let's just put some bowls in here. Alright, so it's got all of the ingredients in there now, right? Yeah. Okay, how do we fire it? Mechanical mixer. Ponder. Should just go. And it's not. Definitely got all the right stuff in it. It appears that the mechanical mixer is not rotating with enough speed. Alright, how do we increase speed? I think there's a way of doing it with... large, too small. Do a... saw the prompt. There it is. Then we take this gearbox, place it there. There we go. Look at it go. Look at this stupid machine we've made. I love it. This is so over the top, just to make mushroom soup. Alright, what are we short on? We're short on one of the ingredients. Did it insert properly? It did. Perfect. So why are you not growing? Or you are, just not fast enough, I guess. Why are you growing faster than the other one? It's got power. Right. Look at how delightfully stupid this is. Beauty. Why is it just not growing? Looks like it's stuck for whatever reason. Are we doing mycology? Yeah. Also, hey, how's it going? Why is this one not growing? There's the recipe. It's got water. It's got power. This one's just growing way faster. Yeah, we've made a beautifully stupid machine to automate mushroom soup. You just woke up, so you can't tell how it's going yet? Alright, fair enough. Let's try breaking and replacing this. This needs to get the other way around. Go, yeah. See, it's getting power. It's got water. Podzol. Mushroom. Why is it not getting any fertilizer amount? Hmm. Hmm. Wasn't like anything super obvious at the top of the Google. Yeah, what is this? Growth modifier 1. Like it shouldn't. I guess this is dropping down as well, but whatever. Got power. Got water. What's different about this? Oh! It's this lever. It's this stupid lever. Look at this. So it's because it's powered and it's next to it. Cloches don't work when they're powered. But I need a lever on this thing. Can you put levers on roofs? Because if so... Yeah, I have a sneaky idea. You have to get some sleep? Alright, have a good night, Mama Tats. Thank you so much for hanging out. My sneaky idea is just put the lever down here. You can use XNet to... Yeah, I just don't need anything that complicated. It's literally just... I just need to have it not be powering this block. And this whole thing works fine now. Also, hey, how's it going? Look at this stupid thing we made. I love it. I just love this. I love this thing. Yeah, it's just so much easier. It's just like I like just move a thing. If I couldn't do that, I would have just moved the whole thing up a block, I guess, or rearranged it or something. moved it over one maybe. Would have been fine. If it serves a valid purpose, is it still stupid? If its purpose is to be stupid, then where do we lie? Because I made this to be kind of stupid. Right, let's check on this. Is it still growing? Yeah, I'm just growing slowly. It's fine. Anyways, I'm gonna leave this here for a second while I grab a drink. I am back. And I am back with a Raised by Wolves. Ah, yes, the sun sets on our beautiful machine. Well, a woo. A woo indeed. I hope that's not visible from the outside. I'm gonna... Yeah, that looks better. I kind of want to... The other thing that I was wanting to do is to justify all this, I want to incorporate giant mushrooms in our build palette, which means adding one giant mushroom here and then a couple to our base, because we don't actually have any giant mushrooms in our base. And then we also need to decorate this thing. Actually, what do we have for mushroom related blocks? Because I could replace these polished things with some mushroom stuff. Maybe decorate with some other posts and whatnot. I kind of want to know where I can get these, but I don't want to go too far out of field. All right. Let's grab a brown mushroom or two. I think I'm also just gonna turn this off right now. The other give me that. The other thing that I want to add was a barrel for so people could add. So it won't just be running all the time. I want to keep the bowls slightly separate, so people can add bowls and then watch it start going. So barrel, some amount of planks. Let's see if I can remember this recipe. Is it like this? I always feel like I get it sideways. It is like that. Perfect. So we want, and then a sign here that says bowls, not bowels, bowls. And then add bowls here. Receive delicious soup. I want this to go up a... Oh. Ugh. Vanilla signs. At least you can edit them. There was a different mod that let you sort of rotate stuff through and offset things. but it appears to not be in this pack. Yeah. This needs to be a bit more obvious, I think. It blends in a little. You work with an inner magic sleeve plastic. You're like, wow. I mean, I've occasionally used lands as bookmarks, but they're not very good bookmarks because magic cards are actually kind of slippery, which is annoying. Bowl slip there. Does it actually have? Why are the red ones taking so long? Oh, it's running out of power. Hilarious. Oh, it's because I'm in the wrong dimension. Even in regular books, just the slipperiness means it falls out. Like it's fine when when the book is closed, but usually what I do with books is that when I open it up with a bookmark, I take the bookmark and I tuck it into the back of the book, and when you're moving it around, magic cards tend to fall out very easily that way. Oh, I guess I should add another sign here. It says observe mechanical brilliance. Good. I could, but I don't want to. One is server impact. The other is words. The other is that it doesn't allow other people to interact with my stuff at all, which is a bit of a bummer when touring. Basically, the only thing we've been using chunk loading for in this pack on this server has been just to signify that, hey, my base is here. So that, like, when you scroll out, I guess I don't have anybody I haven't visited, but it's easy to tell that there's, say, someone down here or wherever when you can see their claimed chunks on the map. Yeah. So what I'll probably just do is fill up a big battery and have it live here as well. I do have an extra batteries. Let's go do that now. Oh, right. And I was going to add... Right before I do that. Where do we want a mushroom? A big tall mushroom back here, I think? Around the side. Let's do it around the side here. We don't have a tree here, so this should work good. Here. In the version of mod track you're running, check loading works even when you're not online. Yeah, that's less of an issue. But there is enough load on the game that we try and encourage people to not have too many people online when people are streaming. So I just don't want to make streaming experiences worse for people. Oh, right, it needs to be covered. I forgot that. All right, let's not think about this for the moment. thing I was going to do. I've already forgotten it. Right, power. I'm going to go fill up an energy cell. And then I also want to start grabbing stuff for decorating the interior. Put some of this create stuff away. Grab a bunch of ancient debris. Grab some stuff to make some tables and stuff like that. Grab signs so that we can make proclamations about how great it is over here and how you should come visit. Holding 4 easy enough to get. Let's go this thing. Do I have a holding 4 book? I can't remember. There. No, let's just nip up to the library. We need some lapis. All right, and I should move these back. Right. Well, at least I got all the books back. Forgot that I was using my Fortune one instead of my Silk Touch words. Wow. Come on, brain. Soulbound, holding 4. Let's also grab an upgrade kit. It's the end of the Spider's Elven mode called Silk Scent. I don't even want to think about that. Boop. So this can now store 6 million, which is pretty good. Let's load her up. Just unload it out of this, I guess. At the bottom of the street output. There we go. Just to read a bit of a story about the spider people of Marvel Universe. Nice. Yeah, those as spiders go, Spider-Man is pretty tolerable. Definitely the most horrifying one, but also the funniest is Spider's Man, who is just a million spiders in a spider suit that think they're a man. Yeah, that's gross. Yeah, that's super gross. It's in the process of filling up 113,000 million RF. 1.3 billion RF. All right, nice and full here. Put this back. Reconfigure it. Whoop, not there. Not there. There. And let's grab some decorating bits. You made about 200 cells to use as decoration? Wow. Put that away in here. Hello. Welcome back, Drakus. Done with these for the moment. So, we want signs. Oh, we do want these crates. you can make them drain and fill quickly to look like. Oh, can you make them drain and fill fast enough to look like weak lives? That'd be hilarious. You're replaying Fallen Order. I haven't played that at all. I'm weirdly not much of a Star Wars video game person. I definitely grew up in the right era for it, but I've always just been a movie nerd. I really like Star Wars. Star Wars is very good. I like all of the Star Wars. Can't tell me it's wrong. My take on Star Wars is it's good. I like it. I don't have a much more complicated take than that. I even like all the bad ones. I mean, I guess I haven't gone back to the prequels. I didn't love the prequels when I saw them, but I think I would have a much better time of it this time around. Let's make some barrels. Got one birch barrel. Star Wars RPG games are good. Yeah, I remember playing, or at least like playing a little bit of KOTOR with some friends, many years ago, but I didn't ever play enough of it to really remember the story of it. I remember playing Darksiders and enjoying it. I don't know. I also grew up like reading all the books and loving them, even though they're all kind of bad. But I really like them, so I don't care. How are we doing for oak? Right, we're machining some of it. There we go, oak planks. Let's make some more oak planks. Star Wars EU is best part? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'm a huge fan of The Mandalorian. I will say that much. Like, Mandalorian is up there for probably like best TV show ever for me. It has no flaws. No flaws, except for that one episode with the weird spider things. But that's okay. That episode didn't happen. It's fine. They just leave the place and then they get to where they're going. I don't know what episode you're talking about. Yeah, I mean that episode had a lot good in it. Like there's so much good in it. It's just that like I kind of need to think around the second half of that episode, which is unfortunate. When the first season was coming out, I basically had them on loop because that was like early last year, like January, February. And let's see, around that point was when I was, so it's like right before the pandemic stuff started, and I was looking very heavily into getting my American citizenship because my dad was American. But there's a bunch of hoops that I need to jump into to do that. I definitely have the way it works out legally is I am technically already an American citizen, and I just need to file for my passport with enough documentation, and then they have to give it to me, even though I've never lived there. But that's beside the point. I was looking into that. I was like, okay, I've run out of work in Victoria. Kind of not going outside as much. It's the middle of winter. Then the pandemic started. So I just had it on loop. Every time a new episode came out, I watched all of the episodes up before that had come out before just to get me in the mood before the new episode came out. And then I just watch it all again because it was good. So I really, really like that show. Oh, right. Actually, I have a thing. I have a book. Everyone loves books. We're talking about good books. I should put this on a bookshelf, but I have a Mandalorian art book. It has all the concept and art and stuff in it. It's really good. Look at this. Look at this. I'm not gonna expect you to read it, but there's so much good stuff in here. This book is amazing. It's a Christmas gift. All right, sounds like our oak is done. All right, let's make some barrels. Let's make some chests. Let's make some. Oh, we want sacks. There's like sweetberry netherwort sack. Right, that's why I was growing netherwort. I stuck the two art books you have are for Nier Automata and the Magic Plate and Innistrad. Yeah. So I've got that one. I've got an art book for Battleship Brigade, which I love. And then I have like three architecture books that I love. Um, yeah, Netherwart Sack. That's definitely going to be some good decoration. Um, oh, interesting. Transport a container with its contents with an empty sack of holding. Interesting. All right. That's probably useful later. But I stuck netherwort in our greenhouse. So we've got enough netherwort for that. We want to grab this stuff so that we can make those cool baskets. We want the mill, was it? Or the crusher? Or these crushing things? We could make those. Sack of holding sounds gross. I mean, it's like a bag of holding, but a bit bigger. I think I've... Oh, god damn it. Ah! Why does this keep breaking? Oh, I know why. Where's my wrench? Extract, please. Thank you. And Queer as Hell, they did Garbage Bags. I should really watch that. I should really watch that. Erica's one of my favorite people. I just haven't been watching as much D&D content lately. I tried keeping up with Critical Role, and dear lord, that's an impossible task. There's just too much. Just too much. Same with C Team. I love the C Team, but yeah, I definitely fell off of it. Anything that produces multiple hours a week of content that keeps going is that you have to know stuff about is a hard sell for me. MasterChef Australia is succeeding right now only in the fact that I know it will end. And then I will have some time off. All right, so we got netherwort, we got this stuff. We want to turn this into straw specifically. So we can use these straws to make a middle step, which we, and then, God, what do we even, right, we take 4 of them to make canvas, and then canvas we can use to make these cute little baskets. Excuse me. Ooh, my lights went off. We are now truly, truly after dark. So, we either want to build these big wheels, which we want to do anyways, or we build a milling thingy, millstone. I think we just build a millstone at the moment, because I don't need too much of this. And this is also super easy to make, so let's just do that. Wait, hang on, there was another sack in there that looked kind of good. What is this? Oh, just a cool looking sack. And this is flax, eh? How do we get flax? Presumably from flax seeds? There's daylight there. That's fair. It's always daylight somewhere. This sack looks cool. I want to make some of these as decoration. Mostly in the Arctic. Eh. I mean, turns out the sun, it's always there. Okay, millstone. All right, we need a cog. The sun is pretty constant till it isn't. I mean, fair. Did know a woman once who was, she had that was a pressing concern for her, was that the sun wouldn't be there at some point. And then there was a whole religious aspect to it, and she was not a well woman, unfortunately. But let's just stick this here. Let's make like a little women, a little windmill setup. You should be fine with. I guess let's do a large cogwheel on the bottom. Sails. And like some middle block. Sure, another rack. Why not? I need a bit more space for this. Put this here. Put millstone here. Does that work? No, it doesn't. Okay, we need a smaller cogwheel as well. Bad things would happen if the servers are not there? Yes, a lot of bad things would happen. We'd all freeze to death in short order. That would be a problem. We'd all get flattened, probably immediately. It'll most likely. I mean, it's not actually going to be. The main problem is the sun is actually just going to expand past Earth's orbit over the course of its life cycle. It won't explode. I mean, it's constantly exploding, to be fair. It's always exploding. No, cogwheels are over here. Or are they in my inventory and I just can't see them? Or did I dump them in here? I probably dumped them in here. I did just dump them in there. Good job, me. Fusion, baby. Yeah, fusion. It's good. There we go. And then we want to stick our windmill dealy on top. Grab our sails. Does this work? Does this work the way I want it to? No, it doesn't. Damn. This is a very, very simple little setup. I'm really enjoying Create. I think this mod is really good. Alright. We have achieved this. Now, do we just throw it? Or I should probably take my ring off if that's the case. Actually, let's ponder this. Millstone. Produces as much grinding. That's obviously what we want. Part of the side by six cogwheels, obviously. Throw our inside out to the top. Perfect. After some time, the result can be obtained by right click. I mean, we'll probably want to automate this. Extract it by automation. I don't know. Let's grab a hopper. Yeah, oh my god. Create is super good. Look at this. Look at this. And then I can, like, pause this at any time to just be like, what's that? What's that? What's that? Tell me about this. What's that? It's so good. Right. Hopper. It's like a whole new game. Yeah, basically. Yeah, I wish every mod was like Create in their documentation. So want that to insert. Let's make a, I don't know, a Andesite Dealy. Can funnels just go directly into crates? Let's ponder. I don't think they can. You think they? I mean, yeah, let's give it a shot. We want to make some barrels anyways. Oak. So let's make one of these. Boop. Wish you were a good programmer. It turns out being a good programmer doesn't make you good at UI design. Like that, I guess? Or I guess it would have to be one down, probably. Something like that. You've done UI stuff? Yeah, I mean, if you're good at that, that's better than being a good programmer for actually solving that problem. You can just learn how to be a good programmer. It's a thing. Does that work? I don't know. Let's find out. And then like a hopper on the top is what I was thinking. No, on the top. There we go. Nope, that's not working. What if I... Nope, that's the wrong item for a start. No? Is that doing it? No, it's not. Let us ponder. You just want to create really feeling fulfilled in your work? Yeah, that's such a tough thing to actually find. That's one of the reasons I've been unsatisfied in a lot of my actual programming jobs. I prefer making games by myself. Can I do this? No, I can't have two in the same spot. Insert. Extract. Take off the stupid ring. That should do her. Do VR dev stuff at home? Yeah. I mean, I've got a VR kit. I've done some VR dev work. And it's very frustrating, the state of VR dev. There's a lot of developers out there that are basically trying to do non-VR experiences in VR. And I don't think that's a way of doing it. I could go on at length, to be honest. Alright, but we've set up this automation. We now have straw coming out, which is good. So let's just let that keep going. But also, like, good VR experiences run into just a bunch of problems just getting people using them. They take up a huge amount of room, stuff like that. Like they're a luxury item not just in the cost of the device and the cost of the PC to run it, but also in the being able to afford a space to use it in. And seated controller experiences just don't get at the full potential of the medium. I just want people to stop doing bad VR ports. Okay, what else do we want in our? So I guess this isn't our build palette, but this is our decoration palette. We want this. We want some of these. We want some of these. You've utterly failed to keep your computer room uncluttered enough to be able to use your VR set. Yeah, fair. School had 2 like lighting tripods. Yeah, I would actually love to get some, but it hasn't been too hard setting up my Vive tripod stuff. Of course, my Vive is several years old at this point, but I had one of the early ones. Okay. Put some of this stuff back away. What else do we want to decorate with? We like those sacks, which require flax. You go back to 0 latency at some time. I'm not sure what we mean by that. Is that a game, or is that a tech thing in something that I'm just blanking on? Has anybody grown flax? Or can I grow flax? So it looks like oh, it's a VR arcade. Yeah. I wish that idea had taken off. That would have given good people good stuff. Uno, probably? Alright. Let's give Uno's base a shout. He's done a lot of create. This isn't a create thing. Flax I just want for a decoration thing, which comes from supplementaries. Gonna start building a PC next month? Nice, nice. Oh, let's make those netherwort sacks. We also want to stick our ancient debris in here to decorate with. Do we want to do netherite blocks? I mean, that seems kind of fun. Netherwort. Alright, we have some netherwort sacks. Those will be good for decorating. There's some create, what are they called? Seats. I think these look really good. What color do we want the seats to be? Again, options being magenta. I guess one of the blues, like cyan. Cyan is basically what this color is. I think I like magenta. Let's do magenta seats. Wool. Is it just straight wool? Wool over a slab, I see. Ah, excuse me. Yeah, I'm thinking magenta, partially because there's some purplish aspects to nether stuff occasionally, like the portal, but also that's the color that we use for our ender chests. So we've got some of those. I think there was some Druidcraft stuff I was gonna... Yeah, these crates. What else do we want to decorate with? So we want to build like a little counter area, I guess? Or how do we want to display our ancient debris for sale? Item shelves, something like that? Couple of these. They're pedestals that we can put items on? Maybe? Do I know how to spell pedestals? Science point to know. Yeah, this thing. Okay, what are we short on? Stone brick slabs, stone bricks. Stone. Pedestal is very good. Yeah, I think some ancient debris on pedestals is a good idea. Is there anything else I can craft with ancient debris that's interesting? Okay, so this is all just turning it into ingots, sure. And is there anything interesting I can do with you other than turn it into other things? No. Okay, so we can only do netherite ingot, which can be used for lodestones, chisels. What? That's fine. I don't need to know about that. Block of netherites. Can make items or upgrading items rather. Yeah. Okay, just netherite blocks. Stone. Right. So there's this. Okay, so there's two pedestals here. There's the supplementaries one and the mana and artifice pedestal. Let's do the supplementaries one. I think that's the one I want. What else do we want to display? Stuff that's made of gold? We want like some tables? What do we have for table options here? A 1,000,000,001 crafting tables, right. Stables are not quite what we want. Decorative tables. There's treated wood tables. Those look kind of fine. They're not really part of our palette. We could just do like the classic slabs, I guess. The altar from Eidolon. Oh, right, this thing. The wooden altar. Right, yeah. Let's grab a couple of these. It's modular. Ooh. That does sound good. Probably want some stuff going. I mean, we've got a bit to go on the walls. Yeah, no, let's start with this. Just gonna plunk that down. How are we doing up here? Pretty good. Okay, what can I use rice for? That's interesting. Seeds. Just cooking, I think. That's fun. Yeah, okay. So I'm not concerned about that. But straw is what we're after. Joe would love it as payment. That's fair. Alright, we got a number of blocks here to start decorating with. No, we should definitely turn some of it, make at least a couple of netherite blocks, just because they're super show off. We're gonna need some more netherite. Fortunately, might be breakfast time before you turn into whatever that is. So 7. We got 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Screw it. Let's just do a bunch of this. Actually, do I have some already? I think I have some. No, I don't. Never mind. No, wait. Scrap? I might have done the scrap already. I can't remember. Glodestone's nice show up block? That's fair. It's just shy of 2 blocks. But hey, why not? Let's go check on how our sort of passive production has been doing. Yeah. Oh, I went through it fast enough. It didn't light me on fire. Nice. All right, let's take some more. We also have enough stored that I'm gonna dump in some extra amount. Should let this just run at full speed now. Yeah. Let's let that go. Let's just go back to the overworld, play some stuff. Is it close enough to load well in base? Yeah, I believe so. It has been, like... We started the stream and there was, like, none in there. We just checked it and there was, like, most of a stack. So, seems to be working fine. Where is my... There it is. Alright, so we want sort of our main transaction area to be here. Plunk this down. And I guess first step we also want to redo this wiring a little. We want bottom to be input. We want right and top to be outputs. Is there a way to up the capacity on these? I guess just make bigger cells. I guess that's probably the other solution to this. Look at this silly machine. Anyways, I'm going to take some of this. Basically, the more dimensional cells you have, the more power you can store. Oh, so it's all just part of the same network. I see. You can infuse them with dimensional shards to up their capacity a bit. Okay. Yeah, I was surprised I didn't use any dimensional shards making that. Gosh, that just satisfies me so much. Right. So let's grab some of these altars. Oh yeah, that looks great. Oh wow, this was such a good suggestion. Infusing takes 6 stacks of shards. I probably have that. But I think this is working fine for now. Or is that true? That's probably not true. We'll think about that in a bit after we decorate. It's fine. So with this, we want like a basket there. Oh, we went sideways. Can we put things in these baskets? Oh, it's a. I didn't realize it's a container. That's super cool. Probably more efficient to make more cells. Yeah, that's fair. So you just have like a stack of. I'm curious to know whether or not there's any sort of visual display to this. Doesn't look like it. Grab some of these netherwort sacks. What else do we have? Got some barrels. Barrels are good. Pedestals, right. Where would this go? This would go like here. And I think we just see. Do we? Oh yeah, that's what we want. Or do we do that out front? I think what we might do is we just do that out front. Invisible item frames on table twos? Yeah. Yeah, definitely worth thinking about. I think this looks great. Kind of want to run some barrels along the top here, like we've got in our base. And then, oh, I think in here we do the pedestal with the full block on it. I don't like this. This can move. Gosh, that basket is just very good looking. Again, please face it up. Yeah. See what else do we have in here? What are the fun? Ooh, item shelves. Ooh, what am I gonna do? I guess these go along like here somewhere. What do we put in the item shelves? More netherite? Alright, me like smelling letters. Have a good night or a good day. Yeah. Have some breakfast. I guess these are very similar to just item frames. Item frames might look better. Oh right, I forgot there were some signs I wanted to grab. And I guess I need to... Alright, payment's probably gonna go like here. I guess I have this in my inventory. I didn't put the signs away, did I? No, here they are. But there was also some like more decorative signs that we were gonna grab. We got some of these seats. Zombie piglin man in the story? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Not the worst idea. Transporting would be kind of a pain, and I don't have tools for that yet. I presume I could find tools, but I don't want to get off topic or off task too far. No. Like that? Yeah. Oh, I know what I need. I need some vases, I think. Oh, right, the eye things and suffixes. Right, of course. Good call. Yeah, if we put like netherwort in a vase, I think that's just a nice little decorative touch. It's gonna look better if I make it symmetrical, probably. Same dimension only. Right. Monster ball. What do monster balls take to make? Any coral, we can find that. Snowballs, can make those. Cyan dye and iron ingot. Cyan, pretty easy to make. Yeah, that's not bad at all. We'll consider that in the future, though. I want to make sure I get this done first. I need some trim there. So probably like some of the fences should go there. I want something displayed on this wall. Good catches. Yeah, I think they look pretty good. We could do a pedestal here. Displaying something? What is a cool thing to display from the Nether? Debris? Yeah. Okay, yeah, I think debris is good. Still want something like there, though. Okay, so our list currently is some fences, some actual item frames, we wanted to stop by Uno's for some flax, possibly, or somewhere. Actually, let's check. Let's check if there's flax here. Don't think there is, but hemp seeds, industrial hemp seeds, beet, wheat, potato, carrot. What color? Yeah. Aubergine, cabbage. Oh, I guess Surge's big new farm. So what is this building? I haven't seen this building at all. Where did this building come from? Nature's Compass, sleeping bags, leads. Nice. Petals, ooh, classic. Perfect. That does look pretty good. Planks parapet. These parapets are something we might need to look into at some point. Spawn town. Nice. Anyways, this is very nice. Yeah, let's do a quick run by Surges for some flax. See if there's any growing there. This bamboo is just going. Alright, wheat, obviously. Potatoes. Cabbages, beetroots. Adzuki, tomato. I think that's it for stuff that Surge is growing so far. Ooh, let's test out this sword. I want to see if I can one-hit a zombie now. Let's test out the Thankless Child. Ah, that name is very good. Oh, there's a nice little barn time. Good. Okay, not what we're looking for, unfortunately. Do a quick buzz of Uno, I guess. Actually, I know Joe Kim has some farms. Again, because it's just not a super useful. What the? Why is there a lantern ghost here? That's fine. You know what? Not gonna worry about it. Live your own life. Wheat, potato, tomato, cabbage, sugarcane. Carrots. It's like, yeah. Sounds like Joe's automating some stuff. Gosh, I just want a bit of flax. What else is flax used for? Can we make suppositions about who might be using it? What's it from? Supplementaries. It can be used for rope. Sack doormat. Okay. Doormats are cool. Maybe I want some doormats. Can make fodder and string. Anime kitty, maybe? Oh right, I was gonna pop by Anime Kitties anyways, just to show you what light wells look like. Which are this one again, I think. Still have no idea what that's gonna be. Yeah, this is a light well. You put items on top and they generate various fluids. That's basically it. Is that a kind of seed you can get from mowing grass? Probably. The main problem is it doesn't have a cloche or a insulator recipe. So I can't grow it in the nether. So I'm just hoping somebody else has been farming it somewhere. Suffix maybe? Probably not. I don't know if Suffix is doing any farming, to be honest. Anyways, this is Suffix's place. There's diorite everywhere. It's probably going to drain my life essence again. Yep. Yep, there's that. There's that. Entirely normal things that we do here. Nothing to worry about? Yeah, probably. It's probably fine. I don't know. Let's check Arclight, I guess. Are there any farms around here? Doesn't look like there's overworld farms. What even are these? Tall beach grass. Neat. Looks like there's some stuff happening here. Definitely like a mild FPS dump coming in here, presumably because of the storage frames or storage doors. I mean, it's also just fun to do a quick check on people, see what they've been up to. Maybe let's zip by Seraphina's place. Seraphina was on earlier. Ooh. Nice little garden. Industrial hemp, wheat, potato, tomato, onion. I may just have to grow some in the overworld. Yeah, let's check Kitsune, and then we've got a little bit of an overworld place that we can set up at. And I guess we do have just like infinite bone meal. Oh, and I guess Raven is also an option. This place is super cool. At this point, I am just going around looking at people's places because they're good. There were some fields out here, right? Hemp, cabbage, peanut, wheat. Wait, flax! Aha! And I'm out of flax. At least we can start with this too. It's giving us 3 flax. We need more than that. We need more than that. We don't actually need that much though. What is? Huh. Butterfly is neat. As long as it's set up here, I might as well. Oops, I'm a little bit too strong for my own good. A little bummer I can't right-click to harvest these. Ah, now it seems to be going. All right. It seems to be working fine. All right, how much did we need? How much do we have? 36? Yeah, let's keep going a bit. I do think I want to add gold blocks to some of the decorations as well. Gold being a very common nether resources, and also something you can show off. It's pretty cool. All right, that should probably be enough. Whose base haven't we visited? Ravens and Avi's. Let's do a quick run through there. Got this nice setup here. Got this nice little house. Yeah, this is very good. Doesn't seem too expensive. I'm not sure if there's more to this, or they just haven't been playing much, or which, but here we are. Excuse me. Yeah, nice little, cute little place. I think we've whipped through everybody's place. I guess not, who knows, but anyways, let's go back home. Dump some of this stuff in here. We don't need wheat, don't need that, don't need that. Uses. Oh, we're short on string, eh? Let's go and make some more string. Easy enough. Oh, I turned hostile mob noises off like 2 hours ago and never turned it back on. Hasn't been super relevant, but... Right, we now have more string. This is the main reason I've been growing industrial hemp. Just for free string production. It's probably something else that's more efficient, but I don't know. It's got uses elsewhere. Okay, so they don't stack, which means you can probably store things in them. Look at this! Look at this! Look how cute this is. And can store some amount of stuff, so that's nice. It's got a weird noise that goes with it. Yeah, this is perfect. This is exactly what I want. Let's see. Why am I so slow? Was it because I'm carrying a crap ton of sacks? I guess that checks out. Yep, that was it. What else did we want? We wanted... no, not clay. Bricks. Oh, I did crafting roll. We do want clay. Because specifically, I want to make... again, wrong ones. Words. We'll find out what it's called after I make some of it. Flower pots. That's what I want. And we want, let's see, we want some nether wart for them. What other, I don't know if those will fit in them. We'll grab some anyways. We want some of these. Probably don't want that many of those. Funds. I want this crimson fungus. I don't know if warp roots can fit in there. We'll find that out. Actually, it's easy enough to find out here. Yeah, it does. Sick. Look at these. That looks great. The other one I was wondering was the tendril? No. Should be about... I know. Number of items. Vines, yeah. Do these store? Or do these go in? Oh, they do! Cool. Is there anything for sill? Oh, right, those ones. Parapets. I've been wondering about these. Mac is Windows. What would be the best looking parapet for our palette? Warped stem? Ooh, yeah. These are neat. Do we like that? Do we like that color in here? I think I do. I think because it brings in a little bit of the surrounding space. I'm actually just going to add this to my palette overall. Oh, does it take up this full block? Interesting. Oh, it does. Interesting. Maybe just on the outside? Maybe just up at the top? I don't know. I run enough things next to windows that's a problem. So I think maybe just on the outside? Yeah. Up. Right. Can you run down the sides? No. Can you put them at the top of things? Also no. But I like this little touch. I think it adds a little bit of definition and depth to the... Yeah. Is there anything similar? Yeah, okay, so it looks like it's just for the bottoms. That's fine. Oops, razzie. No. Oops. It'll also help unify this look. Oh, come on. Come on. There we go. Got there. Yeah, that is the thing, is that like it doesn't allow anything in front of it. Which is honestly fine, I think. Like not even allowing grasses. A little excessive. Wait, hang on, you can put them on the top. Oh, but it doesn't look as good. That's fine. Ah, I can't put it there. Yeah, so this is sort of what I was worried about. Just move this though. All right. So those buildings, one or two buildings left. So these buildings, or the library. Oh, interesting. Got it right. Got to clear enough space that way as well. And then the greenhouse is the only thing left here. Which means I'll need to clear this out a bit, which is fine. I'd have to make a couple more. I'm very close to the amount that I need, but I think just with the overworld building as well, we'll be just shy. Oh, I'm going to come in like just too short here as well. Yep, exactly too short. It's lovely how it just like clips into yeah, it's good. Like it's placing something in this block, which is hilarious, like over top of this thing. But it's spills out over in this way, which is interesting. Since we're items on the build palette, I don't mind making extra. Okay. So, got a bunch of extra stuff to decorate. Right, we're gonna grab some gold as well. Some item frames. I'm gonna put away a couple things. Don't need this one. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need these things. Okay, got those. What do we have for like gold decoration options? I assume there's a bunch. Probably just want like a couple of gold blocks. Luminous gold stuff. Gold ore fragment, no. Gold gravel. Huh. All sorts of gold gear. A bunch of men and artifice random gold stuff, I guess. More gold random things. Yeah, less than I was hoping. Ooh, we should have like some lava in some sort of tank. Yeah, let's make like a seared something or other. Do we want the seared gauge or the seared tank? Or the seared window? Probably seared window. I think I had some of these left over anyways. Yeah, there's some infinite lava stuff. I can just go grab something as well. But I just think of like stuff, something I can stick in as some decoration that says Nether in visual language. Let's put some gold. Let's see, what do we want for like some wall display options? Because I was thinking like above that pedestal I wanted something. There's a couple other blank spaces for walls. Paintings are an option. Not really where I want to go. It's just item frames with stuff in them. Yeah, item frames are probably fine. Actually, wait. Is there a gold item frame? Oh, there's a yellow one. Oh, there's a golden one. Alright. Should be enough to make another further decorating dent. Alright, I should fill these tanks before I go. Or there was an infinite. Let's just use the infinite one. Let's not get too complicated. It was here and it has been moved here. Was there a sign here? Oh no, it's just a compass. Oh right, I was gonna grab those signs. All right, next trip. Yeah. Oop, that's not the direction I want. There we go. Hey, Lord Yami. Oh, and I was thinking about putting some fences in here too. Plunk down one of those. I wanted to put some of these vases on these tables. I think the vines are very impressive. That one looks less good. Over here, I think the warp roots look better than the vines in that color. Yeah. Still got a table left. Actually, I was going to see if this aura fungus works in there. It does. Look at that. Nice. Yep, good. How does that problem solve? Just passing through supporting Minecraft streamers? Well, hey, thanks. I hope you have a good day. Let's grab those sacks that we made. And thank you for that follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. Yeah, look at that. Okay, so this ancient debris is going up for sale, and then the question, I don't love how invisible this is. Whoops. Not what I wanted to do. Please give me this item back. Thank you. That's still really invisible. That's way more visible. Oh, and you fall. Interesting. You're going to compliment the sax, but none of it sounded right? Yeah, fair. Let's do block of netherite. Here. I still don't know what I'm going to put up in this corner. I guess that looks fine. Do I have any more chairs? I think I'm out of chairs. Oh, right. There's these crates. What other crates do we have? We have these adjustable crates. I don't love that. Fucker. Too powerful. Damn. This way, I think. Yeah, perfect. Do I have any more of those sacks? I think I do. Oh, I also have this. Where can I stick this? Or do I think I do that there. Right, check the bag. Let's move that so I can get a feel of this place. Yeah, look at this place. Now we have to figure out how we want to say, this is the stuff you can take and pay me money for. Presumably by putting some stuff on here. I don't know if I care enough about doing invisible ones. Especially when stuff's going to stick up like that. I don't love the look of that, though. Oh, right. While I'm thinking about that, let's go and stick down some of these outdoor trim. Nope. Dinger. Can I just reach it from down here? I can. Perfect. All right, there's a create item that lets you increase your reach that we should look into. Reach is useful. Dinger. There we go. There's those. But cool build palette. Thank you. I've really been enjoying this whole build stuff. Alright, so I think that's... Oh, right, there's this window. Build pallet box. We need 2 more bits of brick now that I've exposed this. You can live in there now. Oh, my inventory is so full of just stuff. Also, hey, Quiet Cat, how's it going? I just don't think I love these crates that I have in my hand. Let's just put back a bunch of this stuff for now. Item shelf, maybe? I guess we could run this line all the way that way. Does that look better? Does that look worse? I think that looks worse. The warped hanging sign that might look like this front. I made a couple of hanging signs and I forgot them. All right, you bounce on these. Amusing. Yeah, I guess. Do I like that? Do I hate that? Kind of hate that. Is there space in here? Oh, there is. Aha. Eh? Does that look good? It would look better with a different backing block. I don't know what I have in my build palette. It'll look good back there, though. You can make warped armor? Interesting. Yeah. Neat. Press sneak plus V to teleport. Wild. Oh, it's an upgrade from netherite? Oh, I should make this. I should 100% make this. But you can teleport with it. Also, it looks cool. I'm not going to end up wearing the full set because of my jetpack, but I definitely want to set this up as a couple of pieces of cosmetic armor. Because right now I look like this, which I enjoy, but I would like to look more like this. It doesn't look too hard to build either. I have all of this stuff. Yep. Okay, so we're starting to get there. I do kind of want some... Actually, where did the trim go? There it is. That's not quite what I wanted there. Also not quite what I wanted. I kind of want something that can live on the roof there, and that's just a bit far down, just to cover that up. Just to give this sort of a bit more of a defined edge. Yes, spiders, I'm aware. Stair, maybe. Like, I don't want to impede any of this, but I'm thinking just something that's like a single line thick, like maybe like the sawdust flooring, if this can go on the roof. All right, let's head back, make some of that, see if we can experiment with some of that. And then let's also grab there was a thing I was going to grab and I completely forgot. I mean, we need to think about what we're doing for this. Right, the signs. The signs that I've forgotten every single time I went back. Maybe it looks better if I do this. I don't think I... Yeah, no, I think I like having this extend a bit further out. Oh, you want like a trapdoor to go here as well. I think. we do is that. Get rid of this. What about these pedestal or these depots? Also, like, this is all backing up now, which is perfect. How much do you have in here? Stacks? Good. Alright, got one bowl that needs filling, please. Yay, delicious soup. I'm gonna take that outlet just to, so you always know that that what you're getting out of it is what you put in. Okay. I want to try this side a bit more. Aha! So, sawdust ceiling, clean out inventory a bit. Maybe grab some storage drawers? I think some storage drawers might be good. Okay, so we're done with that, done with that. Done with all of those. And that, let's grab the signs that I've been forgetting out constantly. Jackson SL, or Jackson KSL, there we go. My brain finally parsed that. Thank you for that follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. We got the signs. We want sawdust. What's the flooring recipe? Huh. We can't make this. Can't make sawdust flooring. Unless there's a secondary recipe for it. Right. Immersive engineering sawdust. Which you can't craft. Putting this in as a bug. Come on. Give me that print screen. The proper print screen this time, thank you. There we go. Copy. Louder than I would like, but here we are. To the Phoenix Pack feedback channel. There we go. Alright, so we can't make sawdust flooring. What else can we make? Specifically something that would go on the roof? I guess there's nothing that would really go on the roof like that I want it to anyways. So I'm just gonna stop. Just gonna stop thinking about that. Work on a different problem. So, storage drawers. Actually, let's... Glass item frames are the invisible ones, right? Glowing glass. What's? I wonder what that looks like. Kind of sort of make some of these because I'm curious. Zombie. Come on. Type. Let's make some more leather so we can do this. Got some of these, and I'm just very curious what this ends up looking like. Okay, it doesn't look any different to me. Because the area is already lit. But if I try it over here... Glass item frame? Sure. Glowing gas item. Yeah. Ah, I see. See how this one's lit up? This one isn't? Interesting. I don't know which I like more in this context. Also, it's very hard to get a full block looking good in an item frame. But I can put some scraps in there. See if I've got any. I don't have any pre-made. That's fine. We can make some. Speaking of which, let's see how much we've spent on generating more. Assume this thing is now empty. Oh yeah, that's very empty. Generated almost 2 more stacks. Let's get this thing back charging. Do we want to spend the other one? Yeah, might as well. Not exactly doing much else with this power. We've got enough stored for our needs. Also, I'm on fire again. Whoops! Oops, whoops. Ow. Ow, my face. Ow, I should just go this way next time. I don't know why I insist on flying next to the lava. Okay. Scraps. These are fun to show off. Let's sell some amount of gold as well. Which we can show off. Basically, we want to set it up so that we're like selling all of the bits of netherite, but not actual netherite. I think that's fine. Okay. Should be enough for the moment. We can live in the shame drawer, along with this golden item frame. Storage drawers, right. What flavor of storage drawer do we want to use? Oak, probably. Alright. So I think if I go like... or do we do them down here? Hmm. Oh, I was going to grab a trap car of some sort, too. I think down here is fine. That's an option. This is an option. It's not a great option, if I'm honest. This is an option, which I kind of like better. It is pretty simple. Yeah. Yeah. Grab these item frames. Go like plonk. Yeah. I think we're getting somewhere here. We need the quantify key. And we need more. Well, I mean, we're doing pretty good on this, but I'm going to sleep so I can get this rain sound out of my ears. Is this not a thunderstorm? Fine. I have another solution for this. I guess the solution is to just have it stop. It's a good solution. I'm glad I thought of it. Yeah, this is really coming along. So how do these end up looking like this? Okay. Oh, they bump when you go into them. That's so good. That's so good. Nope. Oh, can you not put text on these? Oh, you can. Okay, good. And this is... I need to move this to the side or something. Hide it in the walls. It was just... It's a bit of an eyesore. That pipe is... got to move. So what we were looking at, we were looking at the two, these are both options. Nope, give me that. I do love that you can put items in there or do text. That is very convenient. Yeah, that's just too hard to read. I like the lighter one. I need some fits. This music is very good, by the way. I really like this music. And then we go back here and we never get any music ever again. Good. Right. Stairs. Nope, not stairs. Fences. And a trapdoor. Jungle fence. And spruce fence. Let's grab that amount. And we also wanted a trapdoor to go as something on something to say, hey, stay out of the the back of this place. Spruce? Yeah, I think spruce is totally fine. Oop, that's more than I needed. Cutting board can turn to spruce. Let's do that. How do I make a cutting board? I just really don't need these spruce trapdoors, and I'd much rather have the spruce. Maybe with a different tool. Axe, right, okay. Nope. I've not used a cutting board before, and I've seen a couple of interesting recipes there. Aha! Yeah, her. I just don't want to store all these trapdoors, and I don't want to lose the wood. I mean, I could just throw it in the trash, but this seems as an interesting option at the very least. It is interesting that this is automatable too with the item user. There we go. Got some of our wood back. What are the other cutting board recipes out of curiosity? I think there's a couple of good ones. Yeah, just turning a lot of things back into wood. Alright, there's a lot of recipes for this. Holy moly. Tree bark. What is tree bark used for? Compost and just burning, sure. Right. Yeah, that's fine for now. Okay. What other sign options are there? Supplementaries. You off to bed? Alright, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Man, there's a bunch of stuff in supplementaries. Doormats, right. We were going to make some doormats. Yeah, doormat. Where do we want it? Here. Yeah, there. Doormat. I think. No, I think I like that better. Best recipe, best cutting board recipe to cutting a cake. That's pretty hilarious. I've seen Joe mention that, but I haven't actually done it yet. I think I want a couple more of these. What other fun things are in supplementaries? Supplementaries is just seems like a really nice mod. It reminds me a bit of Rustic, which I really liked. There's too many bamboo spikes. Lock block. I don't know what a faucet is for, but that's fine. Turntable, interesting. Nice little clock. Panakuka, good, good. Alright, I think I'm getting distracted. Right, I was gonna look at signs. So we've got there's regular signs, there's terracotta signs, and then there's, yeah, I guess just the supplementary signs. I don't think I want any of these birch sign posts. So I think I'm good for the moment. Maybe we'll make like a couple more jungle signs. I'm gonna put away these spruce signs in the box of shame. We're getting very close to done here. Right. Doormats, very important. Oh, we should have grabbed more gold. Oh well. Do that on the next trip. Spruce trapdoor. Nope. Somehow still have that selected. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. That's exactly what I want. Let's see. How the hell are we going to do this? Can I just put this like there? I kind of hate that it hangs sideways in this case. But I guess this is one of the things I grabbed fences for. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, there we go. I keep doing that. Green place, tourism, and trade house. And I wanted some. Oh, did I want jungle fences for that? No, that's fine. Which means I want more spruce fences because I wanted to run up a line here as well. How do we do something like that? And then this. I think I kind of like that. Grotto. Replica. Visit the nethers. Only natural water. We want to sign up here saying, buy this stuff. I can't stick it down there. Where should this sign go? How should it go? Nope. Oh, I can just hang it from the ceiling. Huh. Is it a placement thing to get the thing along top? It is. Cool. And gold for sale. For sale and trade. Or for sale or trade? For sale or trade. That looks pretty good. Whoop, bugger. We've got one sign left, which is perfect because we need to put one sign explaining what the hell this is. I do want more spruce stairs. Yeah, I really want to place that. I want more spruce stairs for signposts. Was there something else I was going to grab on the next trip back? Was it just more stairs or more fences? Can't remember. Right. We want to grab a bunch more gold. I guess I can undo this trapdoor as well while I'm at it. We only ended up displaying one netherite scrap. Do we want to do more with that? Couple things that should go in the build palette. Those things should live in there. I kind of want to make a couple more wooden altars. Because they're just good looking. Fence. Spruce fence. More please. You're going in my decorating box. Excuse me. Jungle fences. Oh, can I cut these? No, I can just burn them. That's fine. You're gonna live in the box of shame. Jungle chest, don't need that. Item shelves, I still just haven't really found a use for. Do I have item frames in here? I do, perfect. Signs can live in there. Gold. Some amount. Okay, I think that's it for the moment. Oh dear, I'm just holding onto the spacebar and hoping I don't die. while this frame thing happens. There we go. Good? Good. Jesus, that was scary. Just the frames all went away while I was in the air over lava. Ah, bugger, breaks the thing. No thanks. Okay. Sign, come back. What did I even put on this thing? Is it... got to... No? Nope. Grotto... Oh, it was just like grotto replica. Oh, come on. Wanted the other sign. Got some fences here. Actually, do I just want to do that? No, I don't. I want it to be somewhere you can read it, but I don't want to block off too much of this. I assume this looks bad here. I mean, I don't hate it. A small taste of the mechanical of the mechanical marvels at the green place. It's just not quite enough text on these. Come on. It's a challenge. It's a challenge. This is like the old days of Twitter when you could actually only say a small amount of things. Small taste of the mechanical marvels. Okay. If we change mechanical to a smaller world. Technical? No, that's barely shorter. Might even be longer. No, it's like one letter shorter. Technical triumphs? If it is just slightly shorter, is that enough? Come on. Nope, that's not enough. Or just remove the word small. Taste already implies small. Can I get this all on one line? Nope, can't. Dinger. Taste of the technical triumphs created in the green place. Yeah, no, that seems good. But it kind of hides. Yeah. This kind of works. You know, I mean, you're not going to miss it, which is kind of the big point. I mean, you sort of like look around and go, ooh, I want to refill these bowls. Please refill bowls for me. God, this machine is so stupid, and I love it. Yay, soup. Okay. What else do we have to do? I don't know if there's much else. I think that's about it. Oh, right. I want to move this pipe so it's not quite such an eyesore. Do I have more fluid stuff on me? No. I need to get more fluid cables. I also kind of want to find some slabs to go here so you can actually just walk up instead of having to jump. What do we have for slabs? Blue nether brick is an option. Warped slabs option. What are these called? Wart. No. Okay, so it's just the warped slab. Are dirt slabs an option? Have a path? No path slabs. Dirt is an option. Netherrack is an option, but I don't love it. How about bricks? Is it brick slabs? Do brick slabs just work? I think brick slabs might actually just work. Dang, getting hungry again. I ate before we went live, but I guess that was over 5 hours ago. Yeah, I think brick slabs would just work. Because they're part of our palette anyways. It makes it sort of feel a little cozier. Right, we need to get some more fluid cables. Fluid cables. Downside of putting all this soul sand underneath. It's very hard to stand on. So we want it to come down. Where do we want it to come down? want to do it here, we need to widen this out, which I think is fine. Or we could do it here, on this corner. That's probably fine. Need just a little bit more netherrack. And I think I don't have any more, because I want some netherrack slabs. Wait, hang on. We want it to come down here, which means not there. Do I have to go all the way back for like 3 netherrack? I guess I can just pop through and just like pull some out of the wall. Gimme. Alright, we're so close to being done. And then last but not least, I've got the cables in. Last but not least, I need to boop it with a wrench. Yeah, there we go. Alright. I think that might be it. We got our downstairs sort of entryway. We got our little grotto replica over here. We got our little trade area, which has gold and ancient debris for sale. For sale or trade. This all looks very nice. Got the block of nether right there for bling value. Oh, I guess what we can do, I've got like a netherite ingot on me. Do that. Does that look better? I kind of liked it asymmetrical. Yeah. Get this over here. Got a little nook there for a mushroom. Oh right, I wanted to put up a couple more item frames up here. Of some mushrooms, just to put some stuff on the wall. Break it up a little. That's too many mushrooms. Now I can't put them back. Dinger. Oh, I guess I just have all of them now. Sure. Maybe I put them over the door. I think that might look better. Yeah. Yeah. We have our technical triumph. All the mushroom stew you could want. This is all operating fine. Yeah. This will take 12 million years to empty out, I think. Well, no, that's not true. How fast is this emptying out? It's got half a mil in there. I mean, it'll still take a while to empty out. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're done. I think we're done with this build, which is very exciting. Because I think this build looks great. The outside of this is looking good. There's a creeper behind me. I see a creeper. I mean, it's on the minimap. I don't know if it's in the overworld. Oh, it's underground somewhere. Yeah, we got this build going on. I think that, yeah, I think this looks really good. This looks basically how I envisioned it. Got our weird machine, we got our trading area, we got our entry area. Perfect. Alright, let's go put some stuff away. Is there anything small actually I want to do now? Because I do want to go offline in, you know, in the near future. Eat some more food, hang out, maybe like do some offline mining or something. Let's take a look at our to-do list. Check on dig site. Oh, right. Let's check on... So, most of these things are big stuff, so let's just decorate the dig site at this point. Dig site. Decorate. But I do want to check at least move some more of the ancient debris over. Because we emptied out this energy. So, oh man, this isn't even empty yet. Wow. I guess I've been in the overworld a bunch. But we've generated some more ancient debris. I'm gonna put a lot of this gravel into our system as well. Gravel's nice because you can turn it into glass. It's useful in a lot of things. But I'm going to put this ancient debris in the shop as well. I'm going to set this to charging again. Oh, I guess we could make the... There's the warped armor that we were looking at earlier. Did I just not have... No, there it is. Yeah, I've still got plenty stored. Let's make some of that fancy armor. At least the 2 pieces, just so I can look cooler. Or, well, I guess do we make a full set? I don't think I bother upgrading these, but I want to upgrade these 2 so I can look cooler. My little ghost outfit. Put that away. Put those away. No, that scraps can go away. Those can go away. Jungle Fence is currently living in the shame zone. It's fine. So warped armor. No, warped. Yeah. Warped helmet. The only thing I don't currently, I guess I'll pull these off. The only thing I don't currently have in that is the Eye of Ender, which I can make very easily. I think I have everything that goes here, except for this. Let's see, does this remove the enchantment? If it does, I don't care super much, but... Ah, it does. Okay. Especially because I'm not really using it for anything. Eye of Ender. Okay, we have Blaze. I grabbed a stack of Blaze from the wheat farm earlier. Alright, let's see how this looks. Yeah, there we go. What's the button for third person? Nope, not that one. Not that one. Not that one. There it is. We're a little nether ghost. I kind of love this. I kind of love this look. Yeah. Is there anything else we want to do? We want to stack this up. Is there anything else we want to do? Cell's not being used for anything. Yep, generate a lot of oak now. I think that's about it. I don't think I really want to start another build just yet. Oh hey, we need to do the back of this in our trim. The stupid grass gets everywhere. There we go. That looks better. Yeah, I'm very pleased with the way everything is shaping up right now. I guess we could put in some of the decorative lava we've been thinking about down here. Let's grab some lava blocks or some lava buckets. I kind of want to be able to grab a little bit more. What do you have for tanks or whatever? Small fluid tank. Seared tank. Oh, we have this. God, I already have it. I have a thing exactly for this fluid cell. Literally have already solved this problem. Yeah. Lava. I don't exactly know what I'm going to do to cover this up. I do kind of want to automate some lava stuff, so I'm not sort of creating weird, bad-looking corners like this. That's part of why I want to get those light wells, so that I can automate that a little. Or at least turn it into netherrack, that sort of thing. Or at least turn netherrack into lava, that sort of thing. Alright, that's probably enough for the moment. even know how much I need. Oh my god, Enderman, please. It's not fast, but there's a small mineral smelter that turns stone into magma blocks and then into lava. Yep, there's also a thermal machine that can do it. What's it called? The magma crucible. It can just turn cobblestone directly into lava, obsidian into lava at presumably a faster rate. Magma to lava. Netherrack into lava. I guess I don't need the light wells. I think the light wells just also look cool. Like, I can automate this in other ways, but I just want some light wells to... Because, again, I like the visible setup of it. So it's something I want to do at some point, but it's also like, I don't know, I like creating stupid machines for things. Maybe just like start here. Isn't this meant to extract stuff from it? Or do I need to... How do I get stuff back out of this cell? I swear there was a way. No. Because I was able to get creosote out of this. Hello? Shift? Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Shift right click. Shift left click. There it goes. Why did it not work before? Do I have to, like, hit exactly that middle bit, I guess? Ah, you have to hit exactly the middle bit. Also, hey Rubik, how's it going? I'm gonna light myself on fire, I swear. Absolutely gonna. There it goes. I did it. I lit myself on fire. Just watching during Final Fantasy XIV movie time. I assume you're referring to some extended cutscenes from the game, perhaps, or you're actually watching one of the. No, because they're Final Fantasy movies aren't 14 specific. They're just movies. Unless they secretly made a Final Fantasy XIV movie that I'm not aware of, which is entirely possible. Final Fantasy game is a game that definitely looks neat, but it's definitely not for me. It is just far too anime for my tastes. I definitely watch anime, but like, I don't know. Yeah, cutscenes. There's a ruler that can put you in a dungeon with a lot of cutscenes. It's one of the best XP sources, so you're stuck with it. light myself on fire here. No, come on, come on, come on! Let me place. Ah, it's just too far away. Dinger. Now, I am once again on fire. Stand the fire. This is fine. Oh, I'm gonna burn to death. Yep, there we go. I burned to death, like 4 feet from my spawn point. Hey, look, it made a noise and the number went down. Who knows? How will I get all my stuff back? It's all the way over here. I guess I can't jump up there. That's a bit of a problem. All right, controllers. Dinger. All right. Anyways, here's all my stuff. Is that all of it? Is there more? These things, yep. Just re-equipping everything. It's more annoyance than dying. It's a fireproof thing that I should look into for doing stuff like this. No an air fire resist? Yeah. Mostly I just haven't needed it. So I guess it would be a good option. Main thing is it's just been hard to give up the heart of the golem. With it, just the extra armor and damage resist and stuff like that. And the only like complete fire resist thing that I can think of is the spellstone that goes in that slot. The obsidian that helps, yeah. I did see that as well. What are my current belt items? 5 hit points and reduced duration of negative effects. God, this grass just looks so out of place. How much nylium do I have? Nylium seems to be the only way to get that grass to start growing. Pendant in Botania. Got open necklace space. I think my current necklace is trash, so it's charm. Why did I feel like I had a necklace in it? Where is the necklace slot? Oh, yeah, it's the Scarf of Invisibility that I'm using. Also, I don't particularly feel like going into Botania. Exchange gadget. Here we go. Grab that. I've been thinking about a way to automate creating this nylium. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Wait, what? Oh, wild. Anyways. Alright, this definitely don't do. Oh well. It'll all die off in a second. It's just a waste. Yeah, if I can automate nylium generation, it'll make getting rid of this grass a lot faster, or at least a lot. I won't have to worry about generating the stuff I'm getting rid of the grass with. Excuse me. Oh, there's still one little grass block back there. God damn it. Okay. How's this looking so far? Something. Oh, it's empty. I'm gonna get some more lava. Back to ruining the natural environment for fun and profit. It's getting harder and harder to reach lava from this spot. Oopsie-daisy. Nearly lit myself on fire again there. Ow. I once again lit myself on fire. This time should not, at least not be lethal. I mean, fire-resistant potions are something I should probably just look into at some point. Yeah. I think I want some lava just sort of like... Oh, there's one spot at the back there that I want to get rid of. Oh, and there's a waypoint here I want to get rid of too. This one. Remove. Thank you. sneaky little spot back there that I want to hit. And I think I just want some coming out of the walls. Yeah. Like so. I don't want it so close to my wood structures that they start to burn. I guess I'm building with wood in the nether, so that's on me. How about in here? What does this end up doing? Nothing? Oh! Well, that's a problem. How about just... Ow. Didn't quite end up the way I expected, but that's fine. Alright. I think this looks better now. Just a little bit of decorative lava in here. I think I want some down there still. Down where we lit ourselves on fire and then burned to death. Just like in here. One more. This time I'm being smarter by using the hover feature. Right. Yep. I've still managed to light myself on fire. Okay. Let's make this area look a little bit better with a little liberal application of some bone meal. Because it is still the nether. Presumably these things like a warm environment. And yeah, I think that looks pretty good. That's a bit of drama. You're going across this bridge now. I don't know if I want to go through and like do all of the bottom so it's not moving like that, but it is more common in the nether for lava to not be moving. But this way it looks like it's sort of like just like seeping out of the walls. Which is kind of cool. I don't know. I think it's fine. I think there's also an upper limit of the amount of work I want to put into this and how many times I want to light myself on fire. All right. Doing pretty good. Yeah. Alright, how's our energy production going? Good, 18.1, and we got about 10.7 of those at what, 38 million stored up right now? Alright. I think I'm going to call it very soon. I'm going to nip back to the overworld to deliver some of this ancient debris for sale. And then I'll head back to base, clear out my inventory, and then start moving to some Stream Edge stuff. Alright, we now have, how much is that? 281 ancient debris for sale. Which, I don't know how many stacks that is. Like 5? 5 stacks of ancient debris for sale? 10 stacks of, 10 stacks of gold? I think that's pretty good. Oh, this is too symmetrical for my liking. This needs to go somewhere else. Where should you go? We can go underneath. We can go there. This can go here. Let's go here. That's better, right? Yeah? Yeah. I think, no. There. There, now it's not as symmetrical. Speaking of which, I should fill up my bowls while I'm here. God, this machine is so stupid and I love it. Look at it go. I wish there was a little bit of noise to it, but it would also end up getting really obnoxious. Because I know immersive engineering gets annoyingly loud. Alright, we got 300 bowls. That's good enough. Crate is still in beta. Yeah, that's fair. I didn't realize it's still in beta, but I guess that makes sense. I feel like mods are never out of beta. Like a proper release for modification is kind of a weird idea, I guess, in some ways. I don't know. Maybe I just still have a low opinion of mods sometimes. All right. Anyways, I think this looks great. I think we did a really good job here. I'm very excited for other people to check it out. Yeah, let's go empty our inventory and start moving towards the end of the stream. We're just shy of the 6-hour mark, which is a good place to call it. Think about doing some music tomorrow. I do like playing music a whole bunch, so that's on the table. If you like the fiddle music, which I hope you do. They don't call it a beta, but it's a version number starting with 0. Ah, fair. Yeah. If you like fiddle music, very good chance of that happening tomorrow. If you want to follow me on some other platforms to say, get some updates about that. Hey, if you're not following me here on Twitch, please do hit that follow button. Greatly increases your chances of coming back here in the future, which I think is a good deal for everybody involved. You can find me on Twitter at Sharkfists. Link in the chat. You can check out my YouTube, which is where the archives for this channel go and live, and where I get frustrated about people making spurious copyright claims, because I got hit another one of those today, so I'm gonna have to wait 30 months or 30 days for that to expire. Let's see, you can check out the Discord. to the Small and Cozy. Good way of linking up your emotes if you're a subscriber here. And you can check out the Ravelry group if that is your jam, which it should be, because you should at the very least go and look at these cool things that people are doing. Also, if you're a crafter, Desert Bus craft-along submissions opened up today, so go check that out. I don't think there's anyone online right now that anyone in particular that I'm going to raid, because I don't think Funko's streaming tonight, and I don't think anyone else I know streams this late. Let's take a look. There's a very good chance I'm gonna end up raiding. Yeah, let's raid Critter Vision. Critter Vision is they got some raccoons right now. It's hilarious. Where did my jet dev go? There it is. Yeah, Critter Vision. Yeah, it's a nighttime webcam. Some food out. Critter, Space Vision, Critter. Just Critter Vision, one word. Good. See you later. Hope you have a good night.